Welcome back in, everyone. This is Gamer Cop here. Now we are going to revisit the cop shop on grocery. Is it supermarket? Supermarket Simulator, not grocery store simulator. Supermarket Simulator. They have done some good updating and things like that. Yeah, I'm super pumped. So we are back at the cop shop, which we're going to go ahead and open up the store for today. I think it's ready to go. One thing I'm just going to try to get over so I can look at some of the new updates. So they've made quite a few updates and things like that. They have released a bunch of DLCs, which I don't have installed right now. Yeah, so we're gonna see if they've had. They've upgraded a ton of this, but newly released DLCs: the bakery DLC, the ice cream DLC, the vending machine DLC, the clothing DLC, electronics DLC, everyday essentials DLC, and the hardware DLCs. So you would think, well, where are we going to put all that crap in the store? Because, well, the store is pretty packed as it is. And that's a great question. We go in here, go under management, all licenses, we're still purchased there. We're caught up on bills. We have a bunch more areas we can unlock, which is great. So we need to get those unlocked, which we need a lot more money. So that might be a lot of off-camera work by me. Storage, we also have more areas to unlock for storage, which... Did we have some of these before? I can't remember. We might have not fully unlocked the storage before. I just can't remember. We still have only 6 restockers. Yeah, I wish we could get more of them. Security guards. We could hire another janitor if we wanted to. But yeah, we don't need any more employees. But yeah, so I'm excited about that. Everything else is pretty similar. They did add, maybe some quality of life features. For example, if I go... I guess actually... Oh. There we go. Bank. We can take loans. I forgot we can take loans. Current payment, that's expensive. For $100,000. It's not... I wish you could take out bigger loans. But anyhow, we'll get to that order in a second. Pricing, you can do discounts directly in here, which is kind of nice, actually. So you can do that. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, okay. What do we got? Elo Rice. Hello, Rice. Where are we at here? I don't remember my way around the store. We have not been in this store in a long time. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can do it too many times. Okay. Cleaner and then blonde ale. Are liquor still over here? Yeah, okay. And then cleaner le triangle. Press it right there. Okay, perfect. Close. Nope, close that. Perfect. When do we have to... What does this one do? Customers waiting to scale. You guys taking care of the scale, people? Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I've forgotten how to, do this game. It's been a while. But, yeah, where does this one need to get delivered? You might as well go out and deliver it, you know? Have they improved driving at all? I don't think they have. Let's see where we gotta go, though. Up around the corner there. Alright. Oh! Speaking of improved driving, my driving has not improved, that's for sure. Okay. Got out of the way, green car. We got grocery deliveries to be made. Oh, exit is a different key than entering it, of course. Okay. I gotta remember that we have to pay for fuel, too. Yep, that's my bad. I don't know where to go. Let's try to get us back to the store at this point. I think we can cut through here, can't we? Well, that's a thief right there. That's kind of fun. Should have ran them over, huh? I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're non-violent for our thieves and what have you. We got a lot of customers that need help in here. You're getting helped out. I'll help you out. All right, what do we got here? Nice. I remember how to do it. I think. Okay. Anything else? Oh, another person. Okay. There we go. Help them out. Good stuff. We're making money. I don't know how much money we make in a day. Nothing's on sale right now. Holy cow. There's a lot of stuff for this one. Can't wait to put those large things of paper towels in here. There's the logger, yeah. Okay. Where's the rice? This is the one. Okay. Oh, we need toilet paper as well. 5 toilet paper? Goodness gracious. We need books too? How many books do you need? Cheese? We need some cheese. Okay. Close that baby up. 4:30. We have 4 minutes left to deliver that one. Let's get this out as well. Is this a different one? No, it's the same one. I didn't mean to cancel that order. Hopefully that's not actually... I forgot you can swap between them. Oh, crap. I think we did cancel that. Fired. Oh, boy. Oh, did it? Oh, my gosh. I don't know. Oh! That was not really what I thought I was doing there. Let's get Roy's stuff packed up here. I shouldn't be in charge of the orders. I wish you could hire someone to do the orders. Need pineapples? Where are pineapples at? Where are our pineapples at? We're going right past them? The produce somewhere else I don't know about? Need some of these prairie cakes. Might as well grab them over here. Not crazy, right? This is all our produce? Pineapple. What the heck? Alright, I swear I'm not crazy here, right? Am I crazy? Where are the pineapples? We just not sell pineapples? What the heck? There's pineapples. Why are these not... What the... Oh, these are pineapples here. Oh, maybe if I do that. Nope, can't get those. These should go out somewhere. Seriously, no place for pineapples out here? This is crazy. I'm falling behind on orders because of this. Oh my gosh, they're right there. I'm such an idiot. How did I... Oh my goodness. I can't handle the stress of all these orders. We're gonna get your pineapples. How do I open this? Okay, let's get some pineapple. We need some rice. Rice and pineapples. Okay, where's the other rice? Oh gosh. At least the time froze because it's the end of the day. Okay, we can calm down then. Okay. Put that one in there. Okay. This one we haven't fulfilled. Some Donnie books. Squash. Where's the squash at? Okay. Pasta and cakes. Were those the expensive cakes? No, I don't think they are. Where are all of our cakes? It's gonna take them 9 years to restock this store. We've just been ravaged. Not these cakes. Where are the other cakes? Oh, here they are, right in front of me. I need to relearn this whole store. This is a rough start back into this one here. Okay. Erica Bell. Order's done. Okay, let's get this one stocked up here. We need some dish soap. I'm assuming that's... Why would I assume that? I have no idea. Here it is. Okay. Cleaner. Wesh. Yep. Go. Cereal. One more over, I think. Nope. Where's the cereal at? Where is the cereal at? Oh my goodness gracious. We need Vin's chips. You need so many chips. Dishwasher tablets. Here we are. Okay. Gotta find cereal. Where could cereal possibly be? This is all whiskey and stuff. Is it in the back for some reason? Oh my gosh, it's right here. How did I miss this? Nope, wrong one. The honeybee cereal. Where are you at? 3, 4, and then we need some ham. Great. I really don't know this section over here. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where are they all at? Erica's up here. Okay. Which one's Erica's? We have 2 for Roy. I'll put that one back. We need Erica's. Oh, Lord. Nope. Here we go. Okay. Can't finish the day because things are chaotic. Okay, let's get back in the car. All right. Where are we going next? Right down here. Emily, how we doing? I probably messed your order up, but we're going to get it to you. All right. All right, one of these I think is just empty. It doesn't have Roy's actual stuff in it. So I'm going to hope. Okay, let's try this one. This one's completed, so let's close this one out. Let's deliver that. What is in this one? This one's empty. All right, let's just... Let's just put that one right there. There's nothing in there. It's an empty bag. Okay. Oh yeah, all that stuff is still thrown about the road. That's perfect. Okay, let me just get my crate out here. Yeah, let's just pick all this crap up. I threw it in the road in anger, mostly. Oh, not enough space. I forgot about that problem. Okay, I have these guys. Great, great. Can't put them all back, huh? That's excellent. Just what I needed right now. Oh, can't put those back either. This is going to be a fun time for me. Really hard to tell what's trash and what's the actual stuff I need to pick up. Well, those are things to pick up too. Actually, it's mostly just all the stuff that I need to pick up. Okay, perfect. This is great. Going super well. Okay, I have some cheese in here. Let's get the cheese put back. More cheese. Okay. Yeah. Not enough space for that. Let's put these beers away. Okay. And just throw all these over here. Okay, let's pick up the other stuff that I threw out here. Perfect. Okay. Anything else out here? Oh, there's that one. Just that one. You know, you security guys should have picked this stuff up and put it away for me. I don't pay you guys for nothing, you know? Alright. I'll put this, put that away for now. We can go to the next day, I think. Ooh, all very happy. Armed customers. Oh, that's good. We don't have any of that. That's from beating up the wrong people. Oh my good gravy. That was right, because last episode we did a bunch of upgrades. Okay. Need to adjust our products that need adjusting. Okay. Go pricing. Can't I see which things in here have changed in pricing? Oh boy. Where's the change thing? Previous cost. Last change. Oh, it's over there. We gotta look for the today over there. Today. There we go. That's what I need to look for. Okay. That went down. Market price 20. It's 2059 then. Okay. Ooh, there's one. That one went up. 609. There's the last one. There's just 3 of them. 17. Nope. 89. Okay, there we go. Prices are fixed up there. Oh, this is for our storage shelves for when we have sales. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for you guys to stock, huh? That's why I wish they could stock things faster. It'd be better. We don't really have like a sale shelf anymore. Could potentially do that again. I know that was a good way to make some extra cash. Like a sale shelf right over there. Not a stale shelf, a sale shelf. You guys know what I meant. We could look at that. Oh, we should see if there's any new things to buy in here. Oh, look at this. No, those are all there before. Never mind. Tools, we already got all that. Floors. I don't know if there's anything new there. Paints, doesn't look like it. Furniture's the big one. There's no new products, but yep, doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. All rack. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we're using right now, right? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are not tall racks. Right? Yeah, but those ones are. Yeah, those ones are taller. Okay. Perfect. Anyhow, we could get a little sale shelf. Something, you know? Like one of these guys here. Why not? It's $200. See if we can put that out somewhere. Fit over here? Oh, for sure it will. Yeah, right there. That's the sale shelf, so we can put stuff on sale there if we want to. Dog food sale is actually a really good one, because it sells for quite a bit of money, and you could do 20% off. We're not making as much profit, though. The profit margins are just not high on that. And $10 a sale is pretty good. Some of the whiskeys and wines and stuff. Which one's the highest profit margin? We should look at that on the screen in here. It'd actually be pretty easy to take a look at that. Pricing. So, profit. Let's look over here. 6 on toilet papers. 8 on what was that? Milk. Interesting. Milk's got a high profit margin. A lot of stuff we're just not doing great on. Why is that so cheap? Not 30.09, but how about 3.09? There we go. 9 cents is what we're making on that. That just is not good enough. That one for the hummus. Let's just sell the hummus for $3.99. If they don't buy it, they don't buy it. We're not making enough money to really care that much. If people don't buy it. 98 cents. That's pretty cheap. It's just not a good return on a whiskey. 98 cents of sale. We're gonna have to bump that one up. Let's make that one $21.99. We just got to be making more money on that. Chabon Wine's got a great return right now. Chabon Wine might be the way to go. What was that had 54 cents? Get out of here. We're $7.99 now. Vintage storybook. Books, the books are got great returns on those. Those are cheap to buy. Those ones don't take too much to stock up either. The dog food's a high one. We already knew that though. Where's that $8? $8 on toilet paper. I don't really want to deal with stocking that. Garlic. You put garlic on sale. Where's the 60 cents? Yeah, watermelons, you're now $1.59. We need to make some money. 15 on papaya. Holy cow, let's make that a little bit better. There we go. 16 on papaya. We should do a papaya sale, I guess, maybe. 16 on papaya, that's crazy. We could put that on, what would be like a crazy sale? 30% off. and we're still doing $8. That's a crazy sale. All right, we're doing a papaya sale. We're gonna need actually, how many papayas do we stock normally? This is the papaya right here. All right, we just gotta keep that. Just make sure we gotta keep that really rocking there. And then the books that are high returning. Yeah, that's crazy on that. So let's get out this. Let's throw these on the ground because I don't care. Those are high returning. Do 2 shelves over here. Release those. Oop, nope, 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 nope. I accidentally broke something. How did I even do that? There we go. Oh my goodness, I could not. I couldn't stop myself from going forward. All right, which one's the other one? $9 on that. That's another one. That's not as good. Still, they're all. I mean, they're books apparently are the way to go. We need to sell some more books. Dollars. 7, 8, 4, 7. So this was the other one that was good. Yeah. There we go. Those are about to be on sale. Should we do 20? 20%. That's still giving us a good return on that. There we go. Okay. So those will be good sale items there. Okay. Promise these guys suck at stocking shelves. You guys are all slow. It takes us about 6 hours to stock shelves. Like, there's so many things that just are not, that have not been stocked. They just take forever. Absolutely forever. I think I'll put a break in here. What I'm going to do is just restock some stuff, and then I'll bring you guys back in for the second part of this episode, and we can actually run our sale and see how our sale goes. All right, it took literally forever. So, yeah, it took like, I kid you not, it took 30 or 40 minutes for them to stock everything, and me helping them, and I went out and bought some of the stuff to save some money. I didn't even fully stock up some of the stuff down here that we like to buy. We probably got to get a couple things of some of these, actually. This is going to be quick. Did I get those already? Nope. See, we like to buy those from the store because we save so much money that way. Yeah, well, we'll call that good. Yeah, $2,900 could have saved half of that, and we didn't even fully stock everything up. So they'll start getting that stuff put away. I think we can open up the store. Our sales are rocking, so we'll see how our sales going. We got a lot of extra papayas I went and bought and stocked up on, so hopefully we sell a lot of papayas and fun things like that. Oh, bottled water. Good bottled water out here? No, we don't. Why would we? That'd be stupid. I'm going to go back here, don't I? Okay. Cakes, chocolate bars, and hot sauce. And cakes, we're looking for these ones. Chocolate bar, hot sauce, and butter. Where's butter at? Oop, nope. One too many butters. Hot sauce, where you at? Right here. Perfect. Okay. Fiona, your order is done. We'll get that over to you here in a little bit. Where's Fiona actually at? She's up over there. That's not too... Let's just try to get this order out of here real quick. Fuel's also expensive, but it's not so expensive that you're not making money off of doing stuff with the truck. Okay. One's back here a little bit more difficult to deliver to. There we go. $103. Step back over to the store. I love the traffic animations. They're absolutely crazy. Sorry, ran over my janitor. Here goes that thief. All right, anyhow. We'll get, yeah, now they're busy stocking things. Throw these in here so they're off the sidewalk. We really should get these. What are we looking on these books? Electromagnetic books, whatever they are. 8 and 8. Yeah, I'm sure 8 is probably fully stocked on those. Doing good there. How are we doing on papayas? Get some papayas, people. It's a screaming deal on papayas. Come on now. Okay, clean that up. Thank you. Good work. Let's get these put back if we can. Haven't sold any of those yet. We sold one of those. We got a few more of those. Let's throw that. Put those two. Oh no, I thought we had more space back here. He must have just stocked it. We did. Darn it. Oh. Here we go. We got space for these. Come on. Get back there. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're going to be trying to rapidly put these back on the shelf as we see people grabbing stuff. Come on now. Someone... Oh, there's a spot right there. Have another one. Okay, we're making progress. Electromagnetic books. No, haven't sold any of those yet, have we? Okay. We're just guarding the toilet paper and paper towel section here, hoping for the best. Come on now. Come on now. There's a lot of thieves rocking and rolling around our store here. But yeah, I will probably honestly have to go into the game, save, and try to cheat money in. I think there's a way to do it. Doing some research to see if I could even do that. Because before we can afford any of those expansions, I mean, it's going to take me day after day after day after day of... We're selling a lot of those books. That's good. How are we doing on papaya? Papayas? Okay, we're selling some papayas here and there. Oop, there's one of those. None of these are clearing up yet. Okay. Grab the last one of those, though. Got another order. Great. No electromagnetic books, huh? Okay. I really need to get some of these online orders done. What's that one? Let's put... Get out of that. What's this offer? Stock count 79. Oh. They wanted to buy that. We just didn't have enough. Okay. Kind of a crap deal. Okay, we got those two people. Take a look. That up there real quick. We got one electromagnetic book down. All right, let's go back to our paper bags. Yogurt, some Fest beers and whatnot. 4 of those. Some yogurts, huh? Yogurt? Where's our yogurt at? Back over here? Oh, there's our yogurt. Perfect. All right, Jack, we got your stuff ready to go. All right, this one we need to get done as well. Chips. Or books. Then we need some wine. Mashed potatoes are going to be right here. And then lasagna. I'm starting to learn the store a little bit better. Nope, that's moussaka. My bad. Lasagna's up there. Oh, there we go. All right. 5 minutes left on that one. What do we got left on time for both of those? 2 minutes on that, on Jack's. All right. Let's escape out of that screen real quick. Let's try to... Nope, I shift tabbed again. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Nope, nothing more in there. Can we get this guy put away? Oh, we're so close. Come on now, people. How are we doing on... Oh my gosh, we got to get more papaya out here. That's the big thing. Get more papaya. We need to be selling a lot of papaya. Come on now. Papaya is our priority. Yes, you're getting papaya out here too? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Get that papaya out there. Where's our trash can? What's out here? Here we go. We got another order. Leah, you need some wine. Excellent choice. A lot of wine, though, Leah. Careful there. You might have a little bit of a problem. All right, let's get some mashed taters. There we go. Close that one up. This one we got 1 minute left on that one. Let's put that one there. All right, so Jack, we probably should start delivering. Where's Jack at? Jack's up there, so let's flip around and get Jack's delivered first real quick. Because Jack, we're running out of time on his order. It's about to pause, though, but his might be gone before it pauses all the way. Grab Jack's order. Come on now. All right. All right, here's Jack's order. Let's get it delivered to him. Real quick like. There you go, Jack. Have a good day. Thank you. All right, now the other ones are frozen in time, right? Yep, all right. So we're good on those. I mean, while we're out and about, actually, might as well just deliver. You're down this way, and then I take a left here. Loop around. This is Zoe. All right, Zoe, there you are. Have a good day. Thank you. All right, then we need to loop around this way, and then we need to head up this way. I think is fast. No, this is not the fastest way, is it? No, no. We need to take a left up here. That's my bad. And then a right. Actually, if we go through the shortcut, murdering that man on accident, obviously. Obviously an accident. Okay. Yeah. There you are. All right, let's loop back around to the store. Okay. Our papaya's looking. Oh, we've sold a lot of papaya. I love it. I love seeing papayas fly off the shelf out here. Yeah, get some papaya out there. I'll grab some papaya. You grab some papaya. Let's get some papaya out here. The papaya sale has been a success. We're still making it's just a ton of money off of those. All right, let's see if we can't put some of these away now. It bothers me. No, my goodness gracious, it bothers me. I can't put those away. At least you got that one out of there. All right. Okay. Papayas are getting sold still. How are books out here? Goodness, you guys are clearing me out. I love it. The best way possible, you guys are clearing me out. All right. Get those out there. Wish you'd sell more electromagnetic books, but that's fine. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. The sales feature is pretty cool. I like that you can actually do that. You'd be able to do that in a store as well. I wish you could set shelves to not be restocked. That's one thing I would love as a feature. Like for those sales shelves, be like, all right, yeah, once they're gone, it's gone, you know? Don't restock this after a certain point if you wanted to do that. You're helping there. I probably should go do some work as well here. We thought about getting some of our papaya. Actually, we need to check on the papaya. All right, we're doing okay on papaya right now. Hope he's helping out there. I'll help out over here. Okay. Papaya. Selling papaya. Love to see it. Yes. Everyone buying papaya. I knew the scales would be busy today, but in a good way. Okay. How are we doing on papaya? Clearing it out still. That's good. I'll grab a little bit more for us. Wish you could see how much of, like, specific things you've sold. You could, like, look and see how much papaya you've sold and whatnot, but, can't, so I guess it is what it is, but, yeah. I did buy a bunch of extra books here and stocked them up here, and we're already out of those, so that's a good sign for that. I think our sales went really well. I think we would have even sold more papaya if we'd been more on top of stocking it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I stocked those guys clear up, and I went and bought the stuff as well, so that way it was even better, but... Got any space for electromagnetic books out here? Nope, nothing out there. It's fine. Sure, whatever. They really clear the shelves out. I mean, you sell a lot of products in here in a day in this grocery store. It's crazy. It's crazy. You just cannot keep you could not keep the store stocked. Absolute insanity. But Yeah, absolute insanity. All right, we done with customers for the day? Is that everyone? Oh, we got this gentleman right here. Did you buy some papaya? We're going to buy some books as well. It's good. I'd love to help you. I want to see if you bought any papaya, mostly. So far, you're letting me down. Still disappointing me. There we go. There we go. And I think after he checks out, I think we're good. I think we're all set after that. Yep. They'll just keep doing their stock ups. He bought some... Oh, no, I thought those were the Gerber cakes. No, he still bought some good stuff. We're still happy with his purchase here today. 44. Yeah, there we go. Over 100 for sure on that. Damn, you got a lot of stuff. Good for you. 143, we'll take that. All right, and that's our last customer. Boom. Products not found, but or found expensive. Oh, it's probably some of the things we jacked the prices up because their margins were way too small. Yeah, we spent $20,000 of supplies. Yeah, it's not too bad, but yeah. All right, I probably should adjust those prices before I forget. Electromagnetic field book, and then the beer logger pack. $769. Great, now we'll never sell them. It's up. The shoe 6-pack, right? $11.05. Pretty sure that was the one, right? Yeah, that one's good where it should be. Right, yeah, all right, we're good. We're good there. Yeah, I think we'll wrap this episode up. Hopefully we get into some of the DLCs next week and start looking at that, but I'll probably cheat some money in, so just prepare for that. If you guys have any... Yeah, I don't know. If you guys have any concerns with me cheating money or you're like, really don't do that, I'm probably going to do it anyways, but at least voice them down below in the comments. So, yeah. But anyhow, I have money now. I've cheated money in, as I mentioned I would. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to fully upgrade. We got all sorts of stuff we can do. Let's actually start with the vending machine. How many can you have? Is there a limit? What? Like, there's got to be a limit, right? How many do we have now? Just a bunch of them? Select a machine to see stock levels. Oh! I didn't realize I was buying these things and have to place them somewhere. Well, this is they go outside? No, why would they be able to go outside? Where do I place these things? Oh, I have to go further away from my store? This is crazy. Look at this. Can I, like, put them in the back of the truck and drive around? No, I can't do that. All right, well, obviously we should have some outside the store, probably. That's where our, you know, we can do some stuff right here. I don't know if having them, like, next to each other is going to hurt them or anything. This is craziness. Okay. I was like, why? How many machines can you have? So we're placed 5 down now. So far, right? 4 over there, 1 over there. We can put a couple more down over here. Two. That's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20. We've bought 20 of them. This is craziness. Do I have to stock these things? I hope I don't. It'd be insane if I have to go around and stock these things. Okay. So, oh, do I choose like the products to put in there? Hold on, let's go to management here. Licenses, bakery, clothing, hardware, and then ice cream is down there. Okay. Oh, we have new. I think we have new furniture as well. In this DLC. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I mean, that makes sense. Some of the stuff needs different things. This is awesome. I'm so pumped. I love that they added extra stuff to this game. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay, well, I don't know what to put in our... I need these guys to stop working. We'll let them keep working for now until they finish up what they're doing. Let's figure out where... We probably don't want this many vending machines. We can have, like, maybe, like... I don't know, this can be, like, vending machine alley right here. 2, 3, 4, 5 there. I can sell these. We have how many down there? 3. 3 down there is probably fine. Then we have, that's 8 total. This is 9 total, right? There's 3 down there plus 6 here. Yep, okay. And this will be 10. And that's 10 vending machines is honestly plenty. Garbage people are going to be pissed that we have all of our stuff in the way of their garbage collection. Okay. These guys are still doing their thing. I don't know what all to put in these things. Can you put literally anything? Like, can I put papaya in these guys? This product cannot be placed in a vending machine. That checks out. Okay. Can I have, like, a beer vending machine or a whiskey vending machine? Like, what? This product cannot be either. Okay. What about... The bottles of beer down here, aren't they? Yep. What about these? Oh! I can for sure have a beer vending machine. Will these get stocked by the employees? Oh, he's coming right away to buy them. This is epic, guys. We don't need to cheat money in. We could have done this. This is awesome. Okay. This is crazy. I'm assuming they're not going to stock these things for me. We'll have to see if they do that. Let's decide all of what we want to put in here. Just in case they do decide to come put that or come stock them for me. I guess we could do, if this is all beer, we could do 1, 2, and 3. That actually might make a little bit more sense. Here we go. Oh, do I have to clear that? Just clear all those empty ones out. Okay. There we go. Okay. Beer vending machine right there. One of those down there could be beer as well. We should have soda for sure. Where's all of our sodas at? The water would be a good one as well. What types of water are there? Okay. Oh, that's not a vending machine item. There's 3 types of water. Okay. We can probably do one that's just water. We need to order a lot more stuff, probably. Okay. Okay. That'll be water, then soda. Look at this. People just be coming up here to buy this stuff. I love that. We honestly have too many vending machines. We're not gonna be able to stock this much stuff. Well, that one can stay for now. I don't know. We have a lot of stuff. What else do we want to sell in the vending machines? Probably should just go through the store. Oh, I forgot I had these stupid books. I'm curious. Can you put books in a vending machine? Oh, all right, perfect. That's what I thought. Put these in the garbage can. Those can, yeah, I honestly don't care. Okay. What else would you think is a vend? Oh, these types of things for sure. Yeah, these types of things. Some cakes. These cakes aren't over there. Okay. Those are different too. We got a lot of different types. These are different. Got a lot of different types of cakes and things. Okay. These cannot be placed in a vending machine. Okay. So if that's the case, those 4 can go in there, and those 2, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 6 spots. So we actually take up 6 spots out here? We did. Okay. So we have 6 items. We should probably double up some of these. Chocolates can each have their own row. Those up there. Oh, that's right. I gotta put this away. Okay. These guys can have their own row up top. And these guys can each be like that. All right, there we go. Snack machine. We'll have water. We have a beer vending machine, which is crazy. I'm assuming wine can't go out there. I'm assuming whiskey's not gonna be able to go out there. I wonder if you go on to like the market thing in here, if it'll show you what let's say vending on some of these. No, this is fridge. Okay. So out of all the stuff in here we got, obviously we have sodas. How much soda do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. How many other types of soda do we have? All the other stuff is really... Oh, we could have ice cream maybe in a vending machine. 4, 5, 6, 7 sodas. 7 might be how many there are. I do 2 vending machines that are sodas. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Okay. We could do... Let's see, all of our soda and stuff should be back here. So if we have 7 sodas, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all right, there's 7 right there. So if we have 7 sodas, how do we want to organize this? A lot of people are still buying stuff out here. We probably need 2 machines that are soda. Move this one out of the way. This one can go right here. Okay. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then across the top for both for 1. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, those zaps are pretty big. Those can go in there. Okay. Perfect. We're going the right direction. Go. Okay. Nope. Nope. Those are up top. Get rid of that. Those are wrong. Actually, no, not all those are wrong. Nope. Great. Sorry. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, that can go there. Okay, soda stocked. Okay. We got the candy one, and then those two I don't know what to do with yet. I'm really hoping that these guys, when they're done in here, they're going to stock soda and things like that. Gosh, I really want you guys to be able to do that. Let's boost you guys all. Since we have unlimited money. Yeah, there we go. Might as well boost these guys. Oh, there's, I'll say, where are my other ones? Okay. Anyone back here not running? I don't feel like I boosted all of them. We still have all of our employees, right? Management, hiring. Where are you at? Where's this guy at? That was kind of weird as like kind of glitched out. But he didn't exist for a second there or something. I still don't know where he's at. I don't think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's fire and rehire that guy. Restocker 4. Or 6, whatever he is. Oh, maybe we can fix it still. Does he exist now? I don't think he does. I can't even get in there. Alright, we're gonna fire and rehire him. That fixed that problem. Potentially. He could have been just somewhere stocking vending machines, I guess. I don't know. Where are all these guys at? Where'd that guy go? Oh, it was this guy probably that I saw. Yeah, he probably was here stocking stuff. Then I fired him. He's about to get non-boosted. Okay. They apparently have a lot of stuff to stock. I'm going to go ahead and put a break in here. And I'm going to see how long it takes them to get things stocked up. And then I'll bring you guys back in when they're done stocking things. I'll order some things as well. Are you guys running out of stuff to do? So you guys don't stock the vending machines. No. Get out of here with that. That's crazy. Oh, man. All right, well. Well, I think with that note, then we're gonna go ahead and I don't care that much about vending. We'll stock a couple machines up a day, but this is all the machines I want to stock. 5 is plenty. We're gonna sell these guys off. All right. All right. So yeah, that's a bummer right there. We should do. I have an idea for how we can make this a little bit more efficient. Let's just purchase all the storage. Oh, it's back here we're going, huh? Oh, wow. That went a lot farther. I forgot we have special flooring and stuff, too. Let's get flooring. Actually, don't we? No, we sold all of our extra crap off. Let's do floor. This is, I think, the one. What have we got in our cart? Oh, yeah, I tried to order a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's get all that out of there. Yeah, this is definitely the one we have back here. Order like 20 of those. I would open the store, but it doesn't matter. Will they throw that away if I set that down? We are still missing one of you. Where is number 6? Don't know. All right. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's try to get this in here. We're at the So what I want to do is the vending stuff I want to put right by the front door here. So that way we can just dip around and it'll just make things a lot easier, I think. Okay, this box is empty. Actually, let's do the stuff on the very back so we can move these shelves back. We're just going to move this operation back further. Yeah, we're going to do that. Let's get this thrown out here. I'm actually going to do, I'm going to make some changes. I'm going to stock all these guys up, get this figured out, and then I'll bring you guys back in. That's just a lot of stuff that I'm just going to do off camera real quick because you guys don't probably need to watch it. So I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, vending machines are stocked. It took forever, absolutely forever. I reorganized this, so all the shelves are back here now, so we have more space to work with up here. This is all the vending machines products. I'm not using those shelves, but I just use these 2 shelves because they're over here. But anyhow, all good to go. Let's go ahead and open up. So far, 25 bucks there, 25 bucks there, 24 there, 182 there. I think we sold a lot of these guys. And this one's crazy, 154. I guess this one was more crazy. That one's super crazy. What do you mean we sold that much soda? There's a lot of things in here that are actually expensive. I'm going to see how many of these actually get used out here when people are like walking by doing their thing. Yeah, 5 vending machines. That's absolutely epic. So, and we should be able to see you can look at stock in here as well for these guys. That's awesome. Current income, that's nothing because it's empty right now. But yeah, you can see, okay, we're low on cola there, or, you know, whatever. You can kind of come in here and see the different products, which is crazy. Okay. It's nice that you could set them and you could check, but you could probably put these anywhere on the map and you might make some more money if you did that. I'm tempted to kind of do a little experiment with that. Maybe we do like one of the beer ones. We do vending machine. Maybe we add 1 vending machine. Grab it. Should be right here. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna stock it real quick while we're here. I'm just gonna throw those over there for them to deal with. I'm gonna see if we can kind of do a little experiment. Maybe we'll set this somewhere else. Nope, didn't want to do whatever I just did there. Okay. You're buying something. Nice. Okay. And I wonder if I think what we could do as well, this is maybe a good idea. We could set this outside the liquor store, and then we could just buy the stock from there and restock it directly. That's not a bad idea, actually. We might do that. Problem is we gotta actually walk it over there, which might take a little bit, but I think it's worth doing. There we go. Grab these guys. I hate the partial ones. This needs perfect amounts. We'll restock it again before we take it over there. But we should be able to just stock it up here and then pick it up and move it. Vending machines are definitely getting busier now that we are open. Well, actually, not really. This one's doing the best somehow. These guys restocked. Okay. All right. We're going to go to the liquor store. So we need to go up and around the corner this way. We should be able to cut through here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Crazy. All right, we'll collect that. So we'll see how that one does being over here by the liquor store. I don't know if it's actually going to help or not, but I'm curious how that's going to work out. There are people literally going everywhere, so we'll see. I don't really care about online orders. We're just not going to take on any online orders. Yeah, these might be things that we have to just kind of maybe move a little bit. We do like we're down here at the corner. We do the snack one. We do the water one down there by the snacks. See how those do down there, and we'll put the other one. We'll put this beer one across the street. People walk around over here quite a bit. We'll see how that one does over there. And then the store is filthy. How are you guys falling so far behind in here? Where are the janitors? Yep. Get to work, clean this place up. Anyhow, might as well be boosted too. Okay. Feel bad making that old lady run around to clean. Where's the other? Oh, this is what the problem is. You're stuck in there. That was what the problem was. Yeah, clean that up so I can set this down. All right, that's why we were falling behind. And still are falling behind, I guess I should say. And the soda ones, we'll put just, maybe just like right down here. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the day went by really fast. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hopefully that spreads them out a little bit. How's this one doing over here? 618. Not a lot, but like it's good kind of passive income. Take you a while to pay them off, to be honest. Where's our last one? Is the far away beer one, right? Wasn't it? Oh no, the two beer ones are at the top. The other one's not doing has not done well at all. This is the one I think that's further away from us because it's completely fully stocked, which is kind of sad. How are like seasons aren't doing bad. You sell like 2 of those and that's way more money, but anyhow, I don't know. We'll probably just leave them alone and see what they do. Wait until they completely empty themselves out. We can just let them just kind of work in the background. But yeah, you guys caught up on cleaning as soon as I got you good to go there. So many people in the store. But yeah, next episode we'll work on maybe adding an electronics section and stuff like that. I'm kind of curious. We haven't. If we do management, growth. Let's see what those 4 unlock. I'm assuming it's deeper back. One more, and that'll be a full row. Actually, might as well just unlock all of them. I'm gonna have to add more money in. 273. This is crazy. I added a lot of money in, but we need a lot more money to get this done. So I'm gonna have to add some more money in. I'm gonna have to cheat some more money in. Craziness, absolute craziness. Oh, we want those lights on. Okay. Yeah. It's time to make some changes. I did expand the rest of the way out. I bought the rest of it. I cheated more money in so we could do that. I moved these drink things from here to over there. I moved these guys over there so they're all in a line there. These freezers, I think we can move them. We could move them down, to be honest, but I don't know. Do we need more stuff in the freezer section? Maybe more chickens? I don't know. We have more space, is all I'm saying. But we also have a lot of stuff that we want to add here as well. And so last episode, we did some vending machine stuff, which I haven't even checked on our vending machines. I'm curious how, like, this one's doing. 610! My goodness! Okay, the vending machines are doing okay. Wowzers, okay. How are the ones doing up here at the corner? I know I can check them by just going in there. This is the big one, I think, here. Yeah, $2,000 in the snack one. Yeah, $384 in that one. I wonder how the beer one at the liquor store is doing, actually. Curious about that one. Let's see these guys. 452, 301. Yeah, I mean, the vending machines, those are a racket. Those are an absolute racket. So get those going in your whatever game series you got going or whatever you're doing for yours. But yeah, okay. So we're not going to do bakery yet. Clothing would be a good one. Electronics or hardware. Essentials would be actually probably the most applicable to our current store. So let's get some essentials out there. There's a lot of stuff to add. Okay, so if we do 2, 3, 4. Hardware, electronics. All right, so we have a lot of new stuff. Market. Let's go products. I don't know where all the essentials are going to be. I think they're all down there. So I want to make sure there's not any up here. Yeah, they all just got added onto the end, which is perfect. Get those in there. Did I add one of these in my cart? I have 6 items, so those first 6 are there. And food now, too. Trying to make this make sense on the shelves is going to be a nightmare, to be completely honest. I can't believe we just added 32 products to the store. That's insanity. Okay. That's insanity. I think I still had, yeah, some of these tiles. I'm just going to throw those away for now. Maybe that was only 1 box that was left. Thought there's more. That's okay. Goodness gracious. I don't even know where to start. This is ridiculous. All right, so we have liquor over here. Liquor could share an aisle with... Books shouldn't be up here. This should be like where the canned goods are right here. Coffee, tea. Books are stupidly up here. Books can go somewhere else. I don't know. We need like... We just got some problems. This can go in the corner here. We should paint that wall. We should get some more paint and finish painting the walls. We have a little bit more over here, but for now, I think we just paint them all this color. Okay, there we go. Maybe we get 2 more cans of paint. Let's go take a look here. Paints, it's this one. Okay. This is going to be insanity trying to get all this up here. Where's this paint at? There's one. Okay. Get this over here. We may change. I think I kind of want the bakery in this back corner over here. That's what I think I want. Oh, I only need one more paint. That one's perfect. Okay. Well, we can throw the extra one away when we finally find it in that pile. These guys are all set to not work, so they shouldn't do anything. I still have not seen the 6th guy. He just doesn't exist anymore, I guess. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. These tiles, I'll hold on to those for now. Oh, we should do toilet paper along here, and then we can kind of breeze this into the essentials. Or some of the essentials can go over here. We should get this figured out here, actually. We can get another double shelf. Let's do furniture. Pegboard displays. Most of for any of the new stuff that we got. Pegboard? Oh, we need a pegboard. Shelf, shelf, shelf. Yeah, most of it's going to be shelf stuff. Shelf, 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 shelf. Yeah. All right. Well, we need metal pegboard. Yeah, get me one of those. Bakery shelves, ovens. That's for other stuff. Metal hangers, that sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, that's good there. And then let's grab, while we're in here, 4 of those. Okay. Set that over there. I really want to get this pegboard in there so I can see what that's going to look like and how that's going to fit. Bet it's this one. Nope. Gosh, darn it. One of these. There we go. Okay, this isn't crazy big. So that can go. We'll figure that one out in a second. This should be right here. And then these guys. Goodness gracious, that was a pain to get those over there. Keep this stock the same where we were at before. And I think we are still going to be tight on space. I think we still have to be pretty efficient. We want to get things in here the way we want them. Get those. Move that out of the way for now. And then these guys, this is why I was doing that. Okay. That out of the way for now. And then this can go next to it. Okay. That's going to go towards the back. This one next, I think. Okay, and then this one next. Yeah, this should work out, kind of. Are you kidding me? That's not going to fit there? Oh, no. That's as far back as that's going to go there. Oh, there we go. Oh, just perfectly. Where was it? Right there. All right. Let's bump this out just a touch. That actually looks good. If we're going to put purple there, the green one's got to get moved. We can use one of these to temporarily place stuff on it. We're going to have to get this order correctly. just so we can keep them paired together. Oh, it won't let you override them, which is actually kind of nice. I kind of like that you can't accidentally override where you're putting stuff before, but it does mean you have to do a little bit more difficult in situations like this when you want to, obviously, but I kind of dig the fact that you can't override it. So, but that, we'll do that real quick. Okay. And get these there. We'll get lighting back here at the end. Okay, and then this is gonna go in the back corner here. Gotta move these stupid books out of the way. This can go next to that, and that should be all of those products. Now, what is the pegboard item right now that we're gonna have? So I can kind of know where I want to put it, maybe. A vegetable peeler. Great. Can other things go on there as well? Right. We got a lot of like baby stuff as well. We kind of need like a baby section, I think, in a way. Which I think we get some of this nice flooring across back there. I think we do some of that. Why is this out here? I don't know what this is about. Throw that in there. Okay. Grab some of those floors. Yeah, because these should be... Yep, okay. Okay. Get that put down. Takes a while to do all this. I even did some of it off camera to try to save some time. Like some of the rearranging, but I didn't think we'd had this many products. This is craziness. Okay. Absolute insanity. But yeah, we kind of need like a little baby section in the back. And then if we want to do different floors for like the bakery and stuff in the future, we can just change those out when we get there. There. Box empty. How many are in each of these boxes? I thought it was 10. Maybe it is 10. Let's count this time and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10. Okay, that's what I thought. Is there any more flooring back here? That might have been the last box of flooring that we ordered. I think it was. Okay, let's get this shelf in here as well. Okay. So how do we want to do this? This is going to be vegetable peeler. So it doesn't really need to be back here with the baby stuff. I still want to keep like a central aisle here that goes through, and actually we might dip it into there as well and move that over, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Because we could move this. No. We could move this to right here. And yeah, I kind of like that actually. So we'll leave that so that way that kind of things that people can go through here. It's a vegetable peeler. You know what? Where would you want a vegetable peeler? Where would you think, oh, I should probably buy a vegetable peeler? You're going to get some vegetables. So we'll put the vegetable peeler right there. we were like, oh yeah, I'm getting veggies. I should get a vegetable peeler. I kind of want to set it back a touch more. We could go further back with these. What if we line this up to be here? In line with that. We made it still a gap of about that wide. Did right there. Right there. This one's going to go back here. And we can move everyone else down a little bit. You know what? Even better, the vegetable peeler could be like... Well, no, because we're going to have like cutting boards and stuff too, I bet. So, I don't know. Let's see. We got the everyday essentials stuff. Let's move this out here. I'm thinking we put this like here, and then we put a small shelf right there. We'll kind of figure that out. I kind of like that's a pegboard there, not like a full-on shelf. So that's what stuff would go over there that we got. Let's take a look. If we go back to products, a grater, a knife, cutlery would kind of go over there as well. So like these guys, plastic cups would probably actually be on the same kind of chopping board for sure. Yeah, I think that's it though. So yeah, vegetable peeler, the kitchen knife, the cutlery set, and the plastic cups could go somewhere else. But these three things and the cutting board could go right there. So let's get some of these things out and about. That's a canned good. Let's kind of sort these a little bit. That's for baby stuff. Baby stuff. That's neither of those categories. Let's get this out of the way here. Canned good. Kitchen. Garbage. Baby stuff. Baby stuff. Canned good. That's kind of over here. Baby stuff. Canned good. The tiny tot. That's going to go over there with the baby stuff, I think. That's baby food. Baby bottles. Our canned item. Cutlery. There we go. That's going to go in that category there. Can. Baby. Here's some more flooring. We can throw this down real quick. Perfect. All that. Yep. Excellent. Okay. Here we go. Chopping board. Bring that in there. Here we go. Grater. Those are sponges. Let's go put those there. Knife, yes. Gosh darn it. Here we go. Vegetable peelers are very small. I don't think anything else goes on this board, though, so... Here we go. And good. That's for babies. And good. Okay. Yeah, let's grab one of those small shelves. Yes, here we go. You know what actually would look really good is if it was a black shelf. I think it would just sit... But let's also take a look at the layout here. If we did that... We do that. I don't like that, though. Really just don't like. If we could get a full-size shelf in here, that would be the best case scenario. It means we might have to move the produce down further, but I think we could do that. That's order one. That's the correct. I think we could do a different color. Yeah. Is that the color I want? Maybe that. Okay. Yeah, just so it kind of blends over in this area a little bit better, because it's a little bit darker of an area. How much more space do we need here? Let's start from this end, since this is the control end where we need to make sure things are good. I kind of want to shift everything back. Let me show you what I mean by that. So this isn't so crowded up here. I want to make that wood. Let's grab floor. Those are the same floors, right? Yeah, it's the same floor across the whole front area. Okay. We made this. That way. Okay. I got a plan. I know it doesn't look like I have a plan. Right there, okay, perfect. But I have a plan. Okay. I've used a lot of time. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of organizing, some revamping. I'll bring you guys back in here in a bit. I've got a plan. I'll show you what my plan is. All right, I made a lot of changes. So, most stuff is stocked. I bought a couple lights. We just have the baby stuff to put in. So, inside, in here, wide open. Moved it a couple spaces over. We have some more space here. The bakery's either going to go here, or I'll show you where it might go. It's no longer going to go back here. But yeah, you got all this kind of stuff here. I think ice cream can go right here when we get the ice cream guy. I bought an extra scale, so we have another scale here. Produce along here, scale back here, produce. Got a new shelf for those guys. This is sitting in the corner like that. And then you got knives and cheese graters there. I love it. Love it. As the rest of the store goes, through here, move the bread. Bread is now back over here. Cereal's also back over here. Potatoes are here. I'll probably actually, for the potatoes, I'll probably just do this. I think this makes the most sense. Then through here, all the canned goods. I moved the flour over here. I don't know what I'm going to put here just yet. We'll figure that out later. There's chips here as well. I got rid of some of this stuff, moved it over. So that's got some space here. This is the other possible spot for the bakery. I think I'd rather it be up front, though. But we'll figure that out as we go here. Yeah, cleaning stuff. Soaps are in here now. The sponges I put right here. Laundry stuff is right here with all the paper towels and toilet paper looping around there. Yeah, so it's just a much more efficient layout, and I think this does not look good. Can I fix that so it's good? Yeah, that looks better. Obviously our signs are all sorts of jacked up now, but yeah. Why is that one? I guess I can change the color, can't I? But yeah, all right. Fresh produce, that can go to the back now. Right there. Frozen food, that can go right there. Cold foods, let's move you up a little bit so people can kind of see what we got. Well, I guess it fits kind of well right in there. Cold foods over there. Yep, so move that stuff around a little bit. Dry goods are no longer here. They're kind of mostly back here. That might be a good spot for it with all the canned stuff. Cleaners and soaps. Yeah, that's pretty accurate still. Coffee and tea, liquor and beer, those are still good. Okay, so yeah, and I think that the baby stuff can go right here, in this aisle right here. So I think that's where we're going to put the baby stuff. I thought about putting back here. I don't know how much space the bakery's going to need. That's why I want to be careful about. I'm sure it'll fit. And these I moved back. They were out like here, but I had the scales right there, so now I moved them back in a little bit. But I think the bakery can go out here. Worst case scenario, we can also clear these and these. Well, these I'm going to clear anyways when we put the bakery out here. But I think the bakery, I'd like it, you know, kind of be by the window and stuff, kind of looped into here. I just think that would look nice, so I like that idea. Yeah, more things can be moved around, but we're going to try to get all the baby stuff on these shelves right here. These are the big thing, which these are diapers. Diapers should go maybe along the bottom. You're kidding. 2 to a shelf? Well, diapers are going to go along the whole bottom here. All right, those are all the diapers. That should be enough diapers, at least for now. That's formula. What other stuff do we have? These are baby wipes. These can go maybe just above the diapers here. How many? 2 shelves. We'll leave 2 shelves of those for now. The shampoos. So baby food. We could probably put baby food down here at this end. Let's do the baby food next then. That should be good for those. More baby food. Okay. Baby oil. Bottles. It's a toy. Baby that should go above the... Should go right in this area right here. Okay. Baby shampoo. A few more baby foods. The formula we're gonna move over. I got an idea. So we can have the 3 types of baby food right there. Actually, I think we'll do this. Show you why in a second. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay. I also got to get all these on the shelves in the back, too. We got to have, like, storage space for these guys. Last type of baby food. Let's get this out here. Honestly, the books should be right across the way. We should put the books right here. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Okay, and then the bottles right above the formula. That makes sense. Okay. Toys can be up here because they don't really fit with my... baby oil and shampoo will be right there. Okay. This is shampoo, I believe. Put the baby oil on the bottom. Yeah, this is going to work out perfect. We added so many products to the store. I mean, an absolute unbelievable... Is this the baby oil? That down here. There we go. Okay. Baby what? Lotion. Okay, yeah. Shampoo, lotion, and then oil. Sure, that'll work. Okay. Put those back, or put that garbage there. Okay. Yes, the store is coming together even more. Get these guys all priced up here. I feel like the margins on a lot of this stuff is actually really good as well. Oh man, diapers are expensive. Let's do $47.99. Yeah, we need to sell a lot of diapers. That's good money right there. $7.99. We could probably do $7.99 for this as well. Honest. Okay. Go bottles. We'll just do $11.99 on that. There's plenty of markup on that. $14.59. Let's do $14.49. A little bit less. There we go. Okay. Foods here. $3.39. $4.39. And $4.59. Okay. There we go. All of our pricing is done. Pretty sure I priced. Did I price the sponges? I did. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I got for this episode. Wow. A lot of stuff done there. Off camera, I might do a little bit more finishing out, get some stuff stocked up. In the what are we going to unlock today? You know? I had to add a new set of shelving here for all of our new stuff that we have on the shelves. We actually could... No, we'll do that. I'll see if we could order some more diapers, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We should turn lights on back here. We don't have a lot of lighting anyways back here. Let's get these guys not working. So they'll chill out. And then we'll add some more stuff. Figure out what we want to add. So, licenses. Wow. There's a lot of baked goods to add in here. Let's get this ice cream guy. Let's get this ice cream guy. That's what I want. Something simple that we can actually run the store. We added a lot of products last episode, so let's go to... We'll run it today. We'll run that sort of stuff today. Ice cream stand, yes. I think we just need one, right? You would think. Purchase that. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, that's perfect. The guy can just stand back here. Yeah, I know it's a little, like, exposed, but we can get some fridges or something to go behind him or something. Or even better... Oh, it's coming together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this looks. Those are set too far back. Yeah, let's move those like that. One. Yeah, that's much better. What if we put this here? My goodness, it fits right there. Right into that. We could even set this back a little bit now, actually. Now, in order to get in there, you can't walk in here necessarily, but... Oh, we can scoop ice cream. This is legit. Okay. Where do we need to store ice cream at? Let's go to products. All the way to the bottom here. Okay. So we just... Alright, we have... Purchase all those. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to need a shelf back here to store this stuff. So maybe we get ourselves a couple, all racks to put these guys on. I'm assuming that's what's going to have to happen. Ice cream should just go right here. We'll just put it right inside the door. Right there. Perfect. Okay. So, this is going something. Oh, those go right there. So you have to put them in the right spot. Oh, yeah, they are different shapes. Okay, that's awesome. I think these are the ones we just put out here. Okay, yep, those are the ones we just put out there. Let's put these, need a spot in here. Put cones in the bottom. These ones we don't have out here yet. Right there. Perfect. This is the other type, I think. No, it's those ones. Okay, crap. These ones we have not put out yet. Okay. No, we have put these out. Darn it. Okay. These ones don't have a home yet, though. So they're different than those ones. Okay. These, maybe? Gosh. Stuck there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is that these guys? I don't know. We're just going to put all these cones away. Nice. We did guess correctly. There we go. Okay. And let's get these cones. Cones are done. Cones were the most complicated part of that, I think. So that was good that we got that out of the way. Okay. Oh, man, that's kind of fun to watch. Okay. All right. All right. That was the purple ice cream, which is a concerning statement. This is the yellow ice cream. These are, looks like sorbet. It does not look like ice cream. Empty. There we go. Oop. You already have this one out here? I think we do. There we go. This one we don't have out here. Honestly, that one kind of reminds me of like the cheesecake ice cream that Cold Stone has, if you've ever had that. That's probably enough to have 2 of each ice cream in the back. Yellow, we've already put that one out. We don't have this blue out there yet. Okay. And then this is the other one we definitely don't have out here yet. What a nifty game. They've done a really good job to establish themselves as being a very strange but cool game. I guess it's not really that strange, but I don't know. I guess it's not weird. I'm gonna have them start working, and they might be able to help me out. People. Nothing too crazy for them to do. Give this one a spot. There, they should be able to put the rest of that away. Okay, we're gonna open up today. We are working the ice cream stand today, ladies and gentlemen. That is so stinking cool. We are serving up ice cream. Gotta get a thumbnail shot for that. Okay. We're gonna wait for our first customer. This is kind of the perfect place for this. Then we have more space over there too, which is craziness. Absolute craziness. I still don't know where I want the bakery, but I think the bakery is going to go in the back. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'll wait for some people to start lining up over there. How are our... Let's save the game real quick, actually. I know our vending machines are probably pretty much empty. This is a soda one. Let's get this one restocked. Yeah, that's crazy. Collect the money from that one. This... No, this is all soda. Let's put that back. Find me soda. This'll go in here. People in line for ice cream? No one yet. I'm ready. I mean, it's a little early in the day. Like, I started buying the soda I just put in there. He's like, thank goodness we got soda. Okay. They're already buying that soda like crazy. Soda, I feel like, is one that sells customers waiting at the scale, not at the ice cream place. The ice cream place is not one that the customer service people will do. I guess those aren't 100% full. That's okay. Yes, I'm gonna give you some ice cream. You want that cone? Okay. Pink. Chocolate. That's not what you ordered? What? Okay, you want blue? Please be what you ordered. Oh, that was what he ordered. I don't know what the first guy was upset about. Oh, I see. Hold on. That's what it is. It was frosting, not vanilla. Oh, man. Okay, that is what cone is that one? That's this cone. Okay, and that's why it looks weird. And then we do that and that. Boom. Okay. You want that cone. Blue. Chocolate. And then, yeah, there you go. But you want chocolate and sprinkles? You getting crazy. Is that the one for you? Nope. Can I put that back? Nope, I can't. I'd throw it away. It's terrible. Okay, so we wasted that one. And then I put chocolate on this, and then sprinkles. How come I can't reach the sprinkles here, people? Okay, apparently I can't get the sprinkles on there. That's kind of concerning. So that's one thing, I guess. It's not letting me grab sprinkles. This kind. Purple. Just want some chocolate on there. Those $2. We're not making very much money on this deal here. It's this guy. $2. It's $2 for each one of these. We are not making a lot. These guys are coming like crazy though. This is people everywhere. All right, that good. It's not worth $2 a piece though, I don't think. You want sprinkles? That looks like ice cream on that, not frosting. Okay, that worked. So I wonder if it won't let you do... Oh, I bet you they only let you do one of those toppings. So it's only ever going to be one of them. This one is that. This. Sprinkles. Boom. That one is this cone. Chocolate. Pink. Frosting. Boom. Now, if I just mess your order up, like I grabbed the wrong cone and I just give you this, do we get paid? No, we don't get paid. Okay, I had to test it. Purple. Nope, that one. And frosting there. Oh, he's restocking. Unfortunately, you're really in the way here. Double blue? You're crazy. 2 scoops of blue flavor? Whatever flavor. We gotta hire someone. This is insanity. I cannot keep up with all your ice cream orders. And then frosting. Okay. You want this style? Nope, crap. This style? You want blue? Yellow? Frosting? Boom. Okay, you want this style. Nope, it's the other one. You want chocolate? And sprinkles on that. This is a line out the door. This is a hit here. Okay. Yellow, double chocolate for you, sir. You silly goose. There you go. Crazy. Is that this one? Yep, thank goodness. This and some sprinkles. Only ever $2. I feel like that's not enough money. I feel like if there's more to it, we should charge more. You want this one. Yellow, purple. Like vanilla frosting. You are quite in the way here. I cannot keep up with this crowd. Ooh, there's a little sneaky vanilla under there. You want this guy? Double purple? Wouldn't be upset if you paid more for it. You want purple, yellow, sprinkle. Okay. You want this guy. Chocolate. That's not chocolate. Put that away. This guy. Chocolate. Purple. Sprinkle. Boom. You want vanilla. Yellow. Vanilla. You want pink. Boom. Boom. Okay. How much does an ice cream person cost a day? I feel like we're not making any money. I feel like this is just like a thing that we do because our customers like it, and we don't make any money on it. That's what I kind of feel like this whole ice cream experience is. Vanilla chocolate. This. chocolate pink. Like bubblegum flavor, I guess, or something, probably. Not this, and then we need to do purple, yellow, vanilla, and you want this one, purple chocolate sauce on it. There you go. Okay, and you want double-decker cone, yellow, purple, sprinkles. You want this cone, purple, pink, vanilla. You're one of these guys too. Double-decker, purple, sprinkles. You want thin guy, double purple. Oh my goodness, thought we were going to catch up with the line for half a second. You want, boom, boom. You want blue, pink. Don't freeze on me, game. You want this one, chocolate on chocolate. At least we're getting the hang of it now. I mean, we're getting it locked. Boom, and you want blue. I guess it is 9 p.m. I was like, we're catching up finally, but not really. You want that. Purple, vanilla, chocolate. There we go. I wonder if we have to set the prices for these. I don't think we do we? You want this guy, double chocolate with sprinkles. There you go, sir. Okay. Purple, yellow, vanilla. That just looks nasty. You want yellow, purple, vanilla. Does that change the flavor? Maybe. I don't know. The yellow reminds me of the snow cones from Monsters, Inc., the first one, where they're banished with the abominable snowman, and he makes some snow cones, and he says, don't worry, it's lemon. That's what that reminds me of. Anyhow, funny stuff. Good movie. If you haven't seen it, you should watch them. Even the prequel, I guess, technically is what it is. Even the prequel, I feel like the Monsters University one is good. You want double-decker, chocolate, purple, chocolate. Have a good one. Double yellow garbage. That just looked nasty. And then you want... You get out of the way here. Thank you. This here, vanilla. Boom. Okay, and you want this guy, double vanilla. And gone. You want double-decker, lemony bubblegum. And done. You want this, chocolates. Done. You want this, vanilla, lemon, chocolate. Done. Honestly, for clicking and holding so long, my fingers are getting tired of this crap. All right, let's see. What do you got? Purple, vanilla, sprinkle. Done. Nope. Nope. No! Gosh darn it. You just get out of here. You get yellow. Your order's impossible. You get yellow. He's like, why? All right, what do you want? You want that? Yours is quite easy. That's nice. Here we go. Okay. We don't need to set prices, right? No. Okay. I don't think there's a price to be set for that. Let's check in here to make sure. Go pricing. Yeah, no, there's no pricing to set, so it's just $2 a fixed dealio there. What flavors are we selling these people, though? I am curious about that. Chocolate, strawberry, lemon, blue moon, forest fruit, and vanilla. What the heck is a forest fruit flavor? What is blue moon, actually? That's my main question. These ones, at least, I can logically understand. Why is there a... Oh, that's behind us. I was like, why is there a... You need help? You do need help. It is probably 11 p.m. now, and you're ordering ice cream here. I guess that's probably the time to make poor decisions and order ice cream. All right, I judged you a little too hard. I apologize. Nope. Not two of those. There we go. I almost messed his up. Sir, what do you want? Double vanilla and sprinkles. They cannot stop. They keep coming over here. There's so many people that want this ice cream. It's still not worth the $12 we made today doing it, though. All right, is that everyone out of the store? Thank goodness. This store's just been... place just gets ravaged. Okay, let's go to the next day. You guys are still... this is crazy. This machine does really well. Okay, anyhow, let's go to the next day. Enter. All right, $16,000. I mean, we spent a lot on everything, but that's fine. Vending 683. It's because we just checked out the one. Coffee and whiskey. Let's price those different real quick. So Japanese whiskey. Coffee went up $14.99. We'll just do $14.99. Okay, excellent. Yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted to accomplish this episode, was get some ice cream going. Apparently that's a nightmare to serve ice cream, so we need to hire an ice cream person, which you thankfully can do. You could do 2 of them in there? That's insanity. Daily wage is $20, so as long as they sell 10, yeah, we'll make enough money off of that. All right, that's fine. Get that going. Okay. Bakers are our next thing. So I think bakery is next. Well, maybe next time we'll do something more boring. We'll just add like electronics section. That's the thing. We have a lot more stuff to add to the store. These things are not stocked out here. Did you guys actually stock these things before we opened? Kind of looks like you guys did a really bad job at it, but yeah, I don't know. So here's the thing. We could move the self-checkouts. I think we got to keep these guys here, right? This is important. I think these got to go. I think we got to clear this out and make this the bakery back here. Depending on how much space that takes. And I wonder if you can bake in the back and bring the displays out. I know it's not like how the grocery stores normally do it, but I wonder if you can do that. We'll test that out next episode, but I'm thinking, or at least in one of the next episodes, we probably got to get the bakery next because we need to see how much space we need for everything else. So we'll probably do the bakery next, but I mean, we have some space out here. Not a big fan of books being in here. They should be somewhere else, but yeah, and we have this whole section here. I forgot about that. So we could actually just put these guys all would fit in there and still have some extra space. I think books actually should be over here. That's what we should do. Because that's kind of like this is the baby stuff. That actually makes more sense than anything else, is putting books over here. Kids' books? Yeah, they should be over there, huh? Okay, let's put the books in here. Okay. Very careful process. Yeah, let's get this here. Okay, now what's going to go there? No idea. Could be candy. Not maybe the best thing to put with the kids stuff. I don't know what else in the kids aisle. If you're going to call it the kids aisle, what else should even go in there? You know? Like, what else needs to go in there? We could... I'm good with this stuff being in here, but... say we could put the shampoo... These are dish soaps, aren't they? Got dish soap lemon. Dish soap. These are the only two, like, soap things. These actually would fit pretty well over there. Oh, I just gotta flip it around. I think those would fit pretty well over here. A lot of soaps and things in here. And then what's gonna go there, you might ask? I have no idea. The candy should go in here. That's actually a really good idea. So that'll clear this out. These guys are gonna go over there. That's where all the cakes are gonna be, because the cakes are all over here anyways. Most part. Okay. There's that. And then this is gonna go here. And then we need another shelf to go right there. We need to order a couple more shelves. Furniture. Just get 4 of those to start. We'll need one here. Don't know what we're going to put on it yet, but we'll need one there. This one can go right here. And then these are going to get moved off of here onto that shelf. So let's do that. Make sure those don't get stocked. Oh, we can put a lot in this thing. Okay. Perfect. And then we can get these stocked up here. Okay. So this, and then this we're not going to throw away. We'll put this back here for now, because we'll probably want something right here. This is probably going to be shelving, depending on the bakery. I just don't know yet, but depending on the bakery, that might be shelving. Now, in the interest of creating more space on other shelves and things like that, we got a couple ideas for how we can make some things work a little bit better. There's 2 spots there. What if we move these 2 things over to there, and then we extended the dog food so we can get the dog food off of back here out of these 2 aisle spaces? I think I like that idea. Oh, these are going to take 8 hours to move. At least I should be able to hold most of them at one time. I think I can actually probably grab all of them. Yep, it's looking like it. Crazy. Okay. Get rid of those. These can go over. Yeah, I think... Am I against those being in the baby section? Those have bleach. I'll say if they're kind of like baby wipes, right? No, they're not. They have bleach in them. Yeah, I think we still stick to my plan to put these over here. We'll put them on the end, though, because they're cleaner. Perfect. Okay. Get the little triangles off of here. Perfect. Get those cleared off of there so they don't stock that. More down there. There we go. Okay. And we might actually... Do we really need 3 displays of dog food? Probably not. Well, we have 2 full displays of that. But I'm thinking, like, how much of... I only put how many of each of those on... These hold 8 each. Those hold 6 each. So we'll put another row of that. We'll move this dog food over. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of those. And then quickly, before they stock it, I'm going to start clearing out the dog food. So I have to condense these down to these shelves here, which will still have some extra, I think, but we're trying our best. We are trying our best here. Okay. Those each have 8. Well, we got room for 2 more there. Okay. All right. We're just gonna have to throw a lot of this stuff out. Yep, let's throw that out there because it doesn't let you throw them away, but that's okay. We'll just throw them outside. Then when you reload the game, I think it gets rid of them. I think. I don't know. Perfect. Okay, get rid of that and that. Excellent. Let's throw these out here. Okay, let's move that cat food over. Cat food, though, there's plenty of space over there. We need to do these different, don't we? We'll figure that out here in a second. Let's get them off of the shelf out here. Got enough space in that for that. I think you guys see what I'm going to do here to change this up. Make it work. All right, boom, boom. Those are done. Okay. We're going to throw these on the ground, but we'll pick them up. Oh, crap. Almost had it. Let's put those back there for a minute. All right. Things are getting trickier, but we're going to be creative. Oh, we got to clear that. Nope, nope. Stop stocking things. Okay. These got to get moved up to here. I don't know why I moved those over. That was down, wasn't it? We'll put that there. Okay, clear that. All right, boom. Move these down. Clear that. Boom. Okay, good. Done. All right. I like that better. This is more open here. And honestly, this extra spot right here, guess where these chips are going? That makes snacks. That makes sense because they're a snack. How many of these can I hold? We'll put that back up there so I don't restock it. But those two we can clear. Okay. Now what's going to go at the bottom? I don't know. That shelf, but there. That clears things out pretty good. That reorganizes things so they make a little bit more sense. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. So, bakery next episode. We got this stuff cleared out here. I think bakery here. Ice cream may very well get promoted to over here. And we also, if we put the bakery here, we also might move these things. These guys could get scooched a little bit. Could scooch them, you know, put them like maybe like right here. Is that enough space to get in and out? That is certainly enough space. Maybe a little less. Maybe we'll scooch them just a little less. There. Okay. Yeah, we'll scooch those guys down. We'll leave this open for now because it doesn't matter, but that gives us a little bit more space to work with. And obviously we have space in here as well. And ice cream kind of makes sense to have over here. And we can even have it facing, you know, I think actually I'm just going to executive decision that. I think we just put the ice cream over here. And then these guys, I think we keep them. They can still surround the ice cream person. Well, no, they can't. There's not enough space in there for that. All right. They're going to remain at the checkouts. And these are going to go behind here to keep that a little bit more weird looking. Okay, that's still good because this gives us a lot of space up here to work with. You know, we could have some, you know, I could look in the window and see our bakery staff doing really awesome things and whatnot. Simulator. It is bakery day. We are putting in a bakery. I still have all of our crap out here. I also removed the whiskey from the end cap because we have one of every type of alcohol out here, so I didn't figure we needed the extra there. But yeah, so anyhow, I did that. I also moved these vending machines over here. And then the one of the, these ones are already starting to do good. That's the one I haven't taken the money out. That one's the one I took the money out last episode. This one is doing really good, and I refilled it just recently, so that way, I'm just curious to see how much we can get in there. I can't remember what this other vending machine is down here. What do we have in this one? Oh, this is our water machine. This one actually has a lot of, this would be pretty easy to stock, too. I'll put this one right here. We can throw some water in there. Oh, no. You gotta actually carry it out there with you. The water would be pretty easy to stock. Well, actually, we should do other stuff first, shouldn't we? Oh, let's at least get a little bit of water out here. And 1 box per row? Yeah, that is crazy. That's going to take a lot. We can just stock it. That's fine. It's not going to matter that much. It adds an extra 3 minutes to the episode. Oh, well, you know, what can you do? You're probably thinking to yourself, well, you could just not stock the water, but, you know, I'm just trying to see how much we can kind of rack these guys up. I don't know, the vending machine concept for these is fascinating. I love it. I love it. Vending machines in real life are fabulous, too. You want really good, like, passive income. You just gotta stock them every so often. It'll put all the water out. We're already buying water. Nice ice cold water. Sounds good even me just playing this game. I'm like, ice cold water sounds really good. I wasn't thirsty before, but I'm thirsty now. Okay, let's get these in here. I love that the vending machines in this game, too, like, they're not just working during the day. They work in all your outside time, too. So you could actually, honestly, you can make a killing off the vending machines. I think over time. Because you spend probably half your time playing this game is preparing for the day. Even maybe more. I'd probably say you spend 2/3 of your time restocking, reorganizing, things like that. Than actually having the store open. I think that's just the nature of the beast, but... And I'm just going to do this real quick. That way they have something to stock real quick. They can stock those up. Oh, they are working. You guys none of you guys don't want to work anymore? Okay. Licenses. Here we go. Management. Licenses. Okay. What is this one? Oh, shoes? I forgot we have all the clothing. My goodness, we have a long ways to go. Okay. We're going to go all out. We're getting all the bakery stuff going. Bunch of stuff we need to do now. Okay. Market. Furniture. Probably a couple of those. Couple of those. Yeah, let's start with that. That's $2,000 worth of equipment. Okay. This is an oven. Can we put it back here? It has to go out here. Of course it does. Okay. We get to bake some stuff, though, today. I'm excited about that. Yeah, we're going to put this here. I think this is going to be the bakery. I also kind of want to repaint the wall and maybe give them a new floor. Yeah, what kind of floor do we want the bakery to have? Flooring. Something kind of fun. I'm not against this one. I shouldn't buy 2 to start, but let's see. How does this look? Yeah, I actually really dig that for the bakery. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That'll at least be the back portion there. How big are these guys? Oh, wow. Okay. So... I wish we could have like a bakery counter. Not like a bakery counter. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? But there's just the ovens out there. I hate that you have to put them out there then, because it's not as exciting that way then. Yeah. We could... Now, hear me out. We got our bakery people working here. Put this right here, by the way. I think that looks nice. We could have like an ice cream counter could be part of this whole bakery. Like, this is just where people work. A working area for people. That might be the way to go. I don't know how the baking all works. Maybe we do that. I do like the bakery being up front, though. The problem is, like, this is not enough space for all the clothes and electronics we're going to have to stock. They need to make I know they made the store bigger. They need to make it even bigger. That's my main feedback to the devs on this one, is they need to make it even bigger. How many ovens did we buy? I think we need like 4. Oh, we did buy 4. Okay. 4 is pretty good then. I think 4 is about right. Let's grab that flooring. We're going to go, I think, out to about here. Yeah, that's about perfect. Okay. These all, yep, these are all racks. Well, we can put one of those out here. Now, how many baked goods do we have? That's how we need to kind of determine. I don't care if we sell out of them and they're not full and whatnot. I'm not worried about that as much. Get 2 more of those. Paints. Maybe like a dark brown. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm digging that. I don't like that did that entire area over there. I don't know if I like that it's going that deep. I think I don't like that it's that deep. I think we just cut the brown off over here. But I do like the brown. Yeah, I'm digging that. Okay. But we need to get another thing of blue, because I don't like what that did. I think it's this bottom blue. All right, that means it's already that color. Maybe. The same. Okay, that's the right color. Good, good, good. Leave that there for a second. Yeah, I don't want it to cross over too much, so I think that's probably good. Okay, we'll start with that. We could work the ice cream into it. Again, I'm not against that. We need to find out how many baked goods we're gonna have to sell. That's honestly what we need to figure out. Products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. What was the last one I counted? It was puff pastries. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we also need freezers for them to store these in, or fridges. I lost count. I'm gonna have to write this down. All right, let's go back to products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, 15 baked goods. Let's go back to... Let's buy just one of them for now. Just got to do some experimenting here. These are frozen. I'm assuming we can't put these like in a fridge. These we place in an oven. Okay. We can place these back here though, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need like a baker's stock shelf, which I'm betting we can't put... Oh, if we can't put it in here, I almost want the bakery in this corner and we shift everything around that way. You see what I'm saying? That actually kind of makes a lot more sense. I think we're going to do that. That's going to be a huge overhaul, but we'll see if we can make this work. Well, we kind of want to maximize our space, but I doubt we can put a short shelf out there, can we? Doubt that is going to go out there. I doubt we're allowed to do this. Yeah, can't put it in here. So, box this up. Nope. Hold F to sell. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I like our schematics here, but how many? So there's 15 different things we have. So 8. That's 16 there. Okay, that's pretty good actually. If we wanted to do double, that'd be 30. So we need... That'd be a lot. Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that part of it out. But yeah, I think we do this back corner. I think we swap these guys around. Yeah, I like that. This is going to be an insane switcheroo. This place is going to be unrecognizable. Okay. You guys have you bared with me a long time. I'm going to get that set up over here, and then I'll bring you guys back in, I think, is what we're going to do. And then we'll hopefully bake some goods. All right. This is the setup. I love it. So all the stuff's over here. We're actually one less checkout than we were before, but that's okay. I think it's fine. So all this stuff here, you walk in, you see it, and around the back, boom, bakery stations. That's, can I have to open it first? Oh, these are obnoxious to use. Is that thing empty now? Yep, okay. Those bake fast. Can I grab... No, I didn't want to move this. I can put him in here. This is ridiculous. The bakers will have trays, I'm assuming. What are these that I have? What did I make? All right, let's put this away for now. Hold on a second. Okay, first off, we need to make our homeboys useless. I actually think we need to hire another customer helper because we got a lot of things going on inside. We probably actually should just hire 2 more. I don't think we need all 6, but 2 more would be helpful. Let's turn you guys off from working. There we go. Okay. Now market. Go back to products. Very bottom. That was a frozen bagel. Okay. We did that one. Actually, let's do 2 of each. Yeah. 1 more of those to make 2 of each. Okay. So, the ice cream's here. I think the baked goods are going to go, like, literally right here. Let's get... we're just going to use the short racks. Start with this 4 of them for now. Are you allowed to change the color of those? No. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would have a drop down. Okay. I was like, so I'll get creative in the back here. And yeah, these are going to be right here so that they can just walk down and grab it. The bakers can just walk down and grab what they need. Yeah, just road up right here like that. We have plenty of room in the back here. We just don't have as much room up front, which is crazy. You can't have the ovens in the back. That would be my feedback to the developers as well. It's like, let's have some ovens in the back. Especially if it's not like a counter where you come up and you get your things. These are just shelves to hold the things, you know? Okay. Kidding me, 8 can go out on one of these? We have how many baked goods? We have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be... Gosh. Yeah, so... Can you bake more than one thing at a time? I was to grab frozen pretzels. The first one will go to a rack. Where's the second frozen pretzel? These, I already cooked these. Let's put these in the back. Okay. The donut. There's the second one. All right, so if I took this and I did... If I open one of these... Oh, this one is open. Okay. Did like half. Put the rest back here. Donuts. I didn't, another half donuts. Okay, it allows that. So then I close this. That is really cool, I'm not going to lie. Even if it is, even if I can't grab, you should be able to grab these trays. All right, let's put donuts back here. Where's the other box of donuts? That's not it. That is it. Okay. This is going to be hard to organize. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be hard. Okay, let's do... We'll do half boxes of everything for now. I think we need more racks for baked goods inside the store. Where's the other cinnamon roll? There it is. Okay. Let's get these organized a little bit. One croissant I have in my hand. Let's put the other one in the back here. There we go. Okay. Another croissant. Let's get half an oven filled up with you. Nope, right there. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, that looks like that. Let's stack these all according to their type. That looks like nothing we have yet. That also looks like nothing we have yet. Also something new we haven't put out. That goes there. Okay. That looks like that. That's a muffin that goes there. That weird bread thing. That's that bread type. It's a new thing. Goes there. Goes there. Okay. Okay. Get these stored up. Put all the singles back here. Or just one of each of these back here so we have them on the racks. For organization purposes. Okay. These guys, I wish you could grab more than one box at a time. There. Right there. And lastly, right there. Okay. So the big seller things are going to be, so if we want to divide this up, if we want to keep it here, breads are boring. Bagels are kind of fun. So if you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we wanted to add 13, 14, 15, we can only double up on one the way they're currently set up. I think we double up on donuts, and then we do the rest normal. Bagels are going to go over here, because they're more boring. We could do threes, though. Could we do threes? Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That only gives us 12. I kind of think we need more. We need another bake shelf, another bake shelf here. Maybe we could put ice cream's gonna stay there. We just don't have the luxury of space. I think we just have to make this work how we have it. So these, I love that we could sell those if we wanted to. Absolute insanity. Okay, so we'll do a full thing of donuts because we agree that donuts are fun. Pretzels. Pretzels could go above the... Holy cow, but that can like hold so many of those. How many can go on a donut shelf? Alright, so this actually might just have to change as we go. Yeah, 8 donuts is not enough for sure. So those are all donuts, because I think that that's reasonable. Pretzels definitely need just 2, if not less. I mean, goodness gracious, we could put... Yeah, anyhow. Yeah, I think we just keep working with what we got here. Okay. Croissants. Oh, that thing's closed. I was like, why can't I grab these? Croissants. I'm going to go actually over here, I think, with these. Okay, 9's pretty good for those. I'm assuming the bakers are going to be able to handle this a lot smoother than we will. These are kind of a sweet breakfasty thing, so we'll put these guys here. Okay. Now these are things that have not been cooked yet. These are small, so actually some of this actually might work out really well. This box empty? Yeah, it is. Okay. These are large, so this is going to work out less in our favor. I think we just bake everything we can from these ones. These are also quite large. There's only 4 of those in a box. Craziness. These are also quite large. Ooh, 3 in there, huh? Okay. It is kind of fun to bake things, but we're definitely going to hire a baker right away. This is insanity. Only 3 of those on a shelf. That's crazy. All right, well, let's just cook all of them. I guess, sorry, we're baking. See, these are a lot smaller than I thought they'd be. You gotta be like blueberry muffins. Only 6 at a time? Get out of here with that garbage. Okay, let's set this back here. That way at least people can look through and, you know, see what we got going on. Okay. These are also kind of a sweet thing, so I'm going to try to get these out there next. Yeah, these could go above. Well, there's a lot of those. One set up there. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm tempted to do, well, there's 16 there, 12. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like we need more space. We just don't have it. Those are like a quiche type thing. Let's get some of these big roll type things are going to go further this way. Let's get those out. Those are going to definitely go further this way. Well, 3 of those on a shelf. That's kind of nice, actually. Let's get those there. Okay. These are big baguettes. Oh, those actually sit quite well on the shelf. I like how those sit. So those are going to go lower down to here. That's going to go away. Okay. Can I move these, like, from... No, I can't. Okay. Once they come out of the oven, you are stuck with them. It's good to know. What are these? You know, like, put them on a shelf, and then I should be able to see what they are. Pastel. It's kind of probably more of a breakfast thing, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking these right here. Like, these... One shelf of those is plenty. You know what I'm saying? We could reduce donuts down. Do that. Actually, I kind of like this idea here. Put the muffins across the top. And 3 rows of cinnamon rolls. These are going to go to the top. And I kind of want 3 rows of bagels, because bagels would be pretty common. Okay. This is crazy. I threw these on the ground and now I'm going to put them back on the shelf. That's so ridiculous. You may not want to buy goods from my store here. We do. A little questionable food handling practices. Let's Be aware of that. All right. Okay. Yeah, some of these obviously are really small, so these ones probably only need one. Those are clearly cookies. Little, what are these? Little somethings? Yeah, they're little somethings, all right? Really makes me want to go to the store and get some baked goods now. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. All right, we got these little guys. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's just put the rest of these in here. The baking is quite a fast process. Not gonna lie. Almost a little too fast. Let's get our workstation cleaned up a little bit. I also wish in this game you could put out like more garbage cans, garbage containers, and things like that. And I did think about painting this wall brown, but it goes all the way to the other side of the door, so I decided not to do it. But anyhow, oh, actually, it's open. So these, grab the cookies here. Muffins, do we have room for muffins out here? Our muffin shelf? Yeah, we do. Okay. These are cookies. These probably only need one rack, so I can put these across here. That's only, it's 18 of them. Yeah, that's good. I'm good with one rack of cookies. Pretzels, I think, do need two. I think we're going to move them over here for now. Okay. What else we got back here? Let's get these put out, because we do have a space for them. Okay. Yeah, those need to be 3. What's another one that needs, like, 3? It's 3 in a rack. 3 racks of them. Suppose we could get away with only 2. That's definitely like a more savory dish. These, I'm not sure what these are. Kind of curious what these are. Oh, an empanada. Okay. Empanadas, they can be dessert, but they're typically not, right? I don't think they are. Okay, what needs 3 racks? I think croissants should be 3. I think the croissant will also work better out here on this side. Croissants will be big sellers, you know? Okay. We only have a couple more things. So the empanadas definitely just need 1 rack, so we'll put those up at the top. Put those right here. Okay. And then below them, we can put these guys. These guys will need 3 racks. Especially since there's only 6 of them apiece. Okay. Good with that. I kind of want pretzels over there, actually, but that's okay. We're good with pretzels being over here. Pretzels actually only need 2 racks. So we could do a 2 here. Racks of pretzels that way. And then we got 2 more things to add out. These ones probably only need 1 rack. There we go. Ooh, no. Oh, wait, no, yes. Yep, 16. That's on the edge of, like, maybe we should have more than 1 rack, but... what else needs just 2 racks? Maybe these guys. Let's see how much space these guys take up. So far, that's a good sign that they're all fitting in there like that. Yeah, we could do 2 of these. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like these need 2 racks. See, I mean, Maybe we just need like one. We need like one small rack, and we just got to find somewhere to put it. That's honestly what we need, and that would just solve a lot of our problems. All right, one small bakery rack, and then we could probably do exactly anything we wanted to. It could honestly be right there. People can be like, oh, checking out, like, oh my gosh, yes, I need some of that. What are some common breads? Let's put like some common stuff over here. Like, yeah, people would want those. Pretzels would be pretty common. We could get rid of a row of pretzels here, actually. That would actually probably be kind of helpful. I don't like them up there, actually. And then that's going to be that, though. I do want these guys here, though. I think they deserve 3 racks. I kind of want to switch. I want to switch places with these guys in the pretzels. Okay, let's do that. That way, kind of get some better symmetry going on. Okay. These guys, I think we can get away with that. And that. These guys are going to be the biggest problem because there's only like 2 to a rack. We could just put more of them over there, actually. That's probably what we're going to do. These ones are going to sell quick. Okay, now we got to set prices for everything. Oh, gosh. $2.49. Our baked goods, we need to actually... I'd rather sell less of them. $4.49. It gets... Oh, $3.99. For sure. If people think they're too expensive, that's fine. They won't sell. $4.49. Cookies. $3.19. These guys, $3.79. These guys, $2.99. $4.99. $3.49. We'll probably sell quite a few of those. Donuts. Everyone needs a good donut. We'll do a good price on the donuts. You know, I don't care if we're clearing donuts off the shelves. Everyone needs donuts at a reasonable price. That's just part of being alive. I think these we can get away with $5.49. Well, empanadas, let's do $1.99 on those. Or no, those are $3.49. We could do $3.79. Bump it up a touch. $3.49. What are these? Puff pastry twists. These are not in the right spot on the shelf. That's okay, though. $3.19. These guys, $3.19. Not enough for those. Those are $2.49. Okay. And now we're going to get all the workers working again. Get out of here. Management. Get you guys all working. And we're going to hire 2 bakers. Okay. Yeah. Where are the bakers? Oh, they're getting to work. They even look... I mean, they're dressed up perfectly. All right, I gotta watch them work. Come on, bakers, get to work in here. Look at him. He did do a mix of things, too. Look at that. He did a mix of things. Oh, that guy was gonna put those there. Look at him do all sorts of stuff. Please tell me they put them out on the shelves. Could you imagine if they didn't put them out on the shelves? They have to, right? If they don't, then the bakery is basically useless. That means you have to do all the work. Maybe once all the ovens are full. You ain't got nowhere to put that. Oh, wait, you guys are using unlabeled racks? Oh, crap. Crap. I gotta adjust the bakers. Why are they going back there? Why are you putting them here? Quit using the... Why are you doing that? There's no settings for them to not do that. Nope, get rid of that. That's dumb if they're... They are... Bakers are irritating me now. Are you grabbing stuff out of here? No suitable display. Yeah, why'd you bake them then? You Dingledorf? I want you to put them where I want you to put them. Why did you... Alright, the bakery thing, they need to have some settings. These guys are useless. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, there's no suitable displays because you guys are stupid. I need them to actually get to work, so I need to apparently throw this stuff away. There we go. Alright, well. There's my... And add to the pile of my broken dreams. Can you guys just cook stuff? They're just not good at their jobs. So apparently this needs a lot of balancing. I think that this... They're kind of just bad. No, you're kidding me. What do you got now? Quit making too many things. You guys should just make what you need to put out. They are pretty much useless, actually. I mean, the bakery thing is all cool, but I'm actually quite upset with the bakers. And there's no settings for them. Yeah, there's no settings. Yep. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, honestly, I'm really upset by that. Those are useless employees. We get a screenshot once they're not complaining anymore. There we go. Okay, well, that's what I got for this episode. Just a pile of broken dreams out here and in here and everywhere. Look, now people can come and they can just look at them and be confused. We gotta wait to sell stuff. Stupid. Anyhow, that's my voice is probably a little gravelly. I've been getting over kind of a cold. It's where like I feel great. Like my body feels great, but like just my voice and like my throat just occasionally, they don't even hurt. It just occasionally is obnoxiously not working. So yeah, so hopefully all is good. I'm going to try to do this without clearing my throat 58 times in the episode. But yeah, so bakers, last time he had some issues. I turned this on. It says only labeled shelves. So it says bake only for labeled shelves. So hopefully that helps them a little bit, though so far it has not since I've turned them on. They just seem kind of confused. I don't know why I gave you guys a tip or a bonus, but that's fine. So this episode, I'd like to add some more products in, obviously. So let's take a look at what we've got. Now, we know the bakery is not going back here, so we actually could get... I want to circle that shelf around. I don't know how I want to do that. I might circle those shelves in the back. Probably what I want to do, actually. Let's get... Nope, not managed. Actually, bills, probably should pay our bills here real quick. Those are getting pricey. Furniture. I still think they need to add more space in this game here. Maybe something like that. Let's order those, see what that does for us. I'll make these guys stop working in a second as well. Turn them to off shortly. Oh, maybe I don't need that one. I don't know why I bought these ones. I actually don't think I need them. Set that one there for now. One I definitely need. It's gonna go right there. There we go. Corners. Is that good enough? Don't like it's not in line super well. I like that a lot better. Maybe this guy. Now, do we have enough space to do this along the back and then another corner? We don't. So here's where this is going to come in. Do this guy, and then we'll grab that other corner. Oh, I have a second one of those smaller shelves out here that I probably won't need. See how this looks with this corner. Oh, don't tell me that's not going to fit. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy, the game is. Okay. We're just going to go to the back wall then. Oops, sell that. Come on now. I'm holding F to sell. I'm literally holding F. I don't know what is happening right now. This is obnoxious. All right. Box that up. Hold F to sell. Nope, I just can't sell anything. Okay, that's not helpful. Can I throw them away at least? I really don't need them. This one I might need, though. Maybe they've cut me off. They're like, you've sold too many things. Put that there for now. This is trash because apparently I can't sell things. I don't know why that's not working. But what upsies? It's gone now. Perfect. Okay. Excuse me. See, there's all right. That's the throat clearing one. Oh, why can't I grab this now? All right. I officially think I've broken the game. I can't. Oh my gosh. It says I still have something in my hand. Okay. Let's save. Quit to the menu. Something's freaking out here. And then we're going to reload the game. All right. There we go. Let's see. Hopefully we'll have a little bit better luck now. Okay. Get some lights on. Oh, I can move the light switch now? They finally changed that? Oh, you couldn't do that before. Why are these refrigerators? What is happening? At least I can sell them now. Why are these refrigerators? They were refrigerators before. Oh, guys. I love it. Love it when things are happening. These guys seem to be doing something now. That's good. Hopefully they figured their lives out. I might have thrown away a bunch of our baked goods, but we're just not going to think about that. Okay, so cleared my throat again. I'm sorry. I think these are going to go along the wall here, maybe. I guess we need to decide what we're going to add in. I'd like to add something that can go on these end caps. So what other things have we not added in yet? Let's go to management. Let's go to licenses. Yeah, here we are. All right. So we have clothing. We have electronics. 1, 2, 3 for clothing. Oh, we have hardware too. Electronics are probably going to be good stuff for the middle aisles. Let's do the electronics this episode. Goodness gracious, I apologize, everyone. All right, let's go hiring. Just unfortunately, this is my only day this week to record, so it's either try to figure out a way to record as best I can, or there's no videos. So what can you do? Okay. No, I need to order products still. Okay. Market. Do electronics? Yes. That's helpful. Pretty sure that's all of them. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. It's like some of these, like, this is like computer related. Little USB drives. Needs a pegboard? Crap on a stick. Okay, this is not going to plan. These are flashlights. These would be a good one out on the main aisles here. Okay. Only 8, huh? Okay, these are... What are these? Like Bluetooth somethings. Like speakers? I don't know what those are. It's okay. That is okay. Okay. Keyboards. Need like a computer area. Maybe further down. Well, I need to figure out what some of these things are. So what are the sonic drops? They are Bluetooth speakers. Okay. They are Bluetooth speakers. So the mouse and keyboards, they can be on one display together. The mice and keyboards? Yeah, something like that. These, yep. These are headphones. Gosh darn it. Where are the mouse? The mice. Probably one of the smaller ones, aren't they? Yep, okay. These require pegboard. Yep, okay. We need to get some pegboards up in here, folks. Need to get some pegboards. Sorry, my voice is really failing. I'm really sorry, everyone. All right, everyone. I put a quick break in there. I cleared my throat a lot. That fixes it. To be fair, this is the first video I've recorded today since waking up, so I'm hoping as the day goes, my voice warms up a little bit, but I do apologize. Okay. Yeah, so those are, we need to get some, that's what we came in here for, is some peggedy boards. Wooden pegboard display, metal pegboard display is obviously a lot better probably for electronics. It's going to look a little bit nicer. I am curious. I don't think we have one. We'll get a couple. Because we used metal back here, didn't we? Yeah, with those guys. Okay. Some of like the cell phone chargers and stuff, actually, I might put on like a pegboard up here. All right, so that, we know what that one looks like. What does the wooden one looks like? Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of it. I think it'd be good for like the tools and hardware kind of stuff. Like cell chargers and things, like those would be good for right up at the front of the store. You know, things you get, you're like, oh crap, I gotta grab that. And you're like, oh, yeah, there we go. See one right there. Grab those. Okay, I don't think it looks good right there, though. Maybe on that? No, I still don't really like that either. Oh, okay. What if we did it right here? Some cell phone chargers and stuff. That would be probably a pretty good spot for them. I'm good with that. So what do we have that we should put on there? Electronics that people would pick up. Some flash drives would be maybe something quick. HDMI cables, fast car chargers. You do a separate display for batteries, probably. There's quite a few things that are kind of like that, so I'm almost thinking maybe a couple types of things like that up here. We could rearrange things. We could do that. How does it look to have it right here? I hate that that gap is what kills me. The gap looks stupid. Yeah, that gap is what looks stupid. Okay. Yeah, and I don't want them over here because that'll look stupid as well. We could get rid of the drink things here. I'm not totally against that. See what it would look like on one of them here. Yeah, I'm not against that. Not totally against that. We would need more than one, though, so let's grab another pegboard. Could we do like that? Or would this look better? That, I think, almost makes it too crowded. I think we do have to recess that one back. We could get that to fit. I think we could do those around there, but I'm honestly just not a fan of that. This is tricky, everyone. Just want things to look good, too, in our store. What if we did... This guy's still right here. Line with that, yep. What if we did a pegboard here? Now, we could do... the problem. Well, what if we did one on that side right there? I'm not against that. We just have to get rid of these guys, which we could do. Let's get rid of these. Executive decisions are happening. I know they had soda in them. I really don't care. Okay, let's put this one right here. Even back them off of that a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I like that. We'll do 6 like things that you would want to pick up on your way out type stuff. So like, yeah, like here we go. These little charger dealios. Cell charger. Yep, you'd want to pick those up probably. Make them identical. Only 5 on each of those, so we'll probably still want those somewhere else in the store as well to keep up with probably people buying things. Light bulbs, maybe. Yeah, this isn't our charging type thing. We'll put that next to that. Okay. Well, that's a prepaid cell phone, basically. That's a light bulb. Yeah, USB-C charger cord. That would be something you'd want to pick up here. Batteries for sure. I don't know where yet. I'm going to see what else we have first. Yeah, that's in our charging cord. Toothbrush, probably not. The doorbell camera, probably not. Walkie-talkies, definitely not. A fast, yeah, that's one. Oh, this is in our table, or no, it's an HDMI cable. Okay. So, this for sure. And then also this other charging cable. I want this one next to that charging cable. Because that makes the most sense, I think. Okay, my voice is doing better. That's good. Probably shouldn't have said that. Probably jinxed it right there. It's all right. We'll just make it through. And then these guys down here, you got little car chargers. I kind of want the car chargers up there next to those guys, though, to be honest. Let's put these here for a second. These guys are kind of less important. They're a little bit bigger, too. They can go down towards the bottom. I actually almost don't want the batteries on these guys here. Okay, put those there. Okay. Maybe do doubles of those at the bottom and then call this display good. I think that might be what we do. Okay. Yeah, like just some chargers and types of things like that. Oh, and I know what. You know where the batteries are going to go? The batteries are going to go right there. Right at the front of the store. There's only one type of battery. That's where the batteries are going to go. Yep, they're going to go right here. Yep, that's going to be just a big battery display. All batteries. Yep, everyone needs lots of batteries. Okay, yep, that's where the batteries are going. So, all right, we got a lot of other stuff still to try to find a place for. But for like those charging things, like I think that this is, we still probably want more of them in another spot. That's good enough for the batteries though, right there. I do like the idea of using end caps for electronics goods. Walkie-talkies should go with flashlights. That just seems appropriate, right? Doesn't it? Or maybe we do. How many flashlights are on each of these? There's 8. I kind of want to keep the electronics in here so we have that whole back area for clothing, because that kind of makes the most sense, I think. So we'll see, but we might double some stuff up here. This is gonna be a pegboard item. Yep, pegboard, pegboard. What are these? Well, these are USB drives. Yep, that's pegboard item. Keyboards, those are good for shelving. Let's just get rid of this empty box. Walkie-talkies, they're not going to be a pegboard item. Okay. Electric toothbrush, also not a pegboard item. Excellent. These are going to be a pegboard item for sure. Put that over there. For non-pegboard. These are going to be a pegboard item for sure. Just confirm. Yep. Okay. Should be pegboard. Oh, we also have hardware to put in the store too. We really are running out of space, like entirely. We're just going to have to get really creative, but no, that's not a pegboard item. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to have to figure it out with what we got. Doorbell camera. Yeah, hardware is going to be a tough one to fit in here, too. Yeah, we're really running out of space in this stupid store. We might have to reduce some of the stocking of some of the other larger items that we have, and then people might just have to be upset sometimes. That just might be the way it is. Could cut down on like toilet paper and stuff. Maybe make only 2 shelves of each. That would give us quite a bit of space. And then potatoes. We'll leave potatoes alone for now because they kind of make sense where they're at. But we could do that. And then get them all kind of squeezed. Yeah, this is laundry stuff. We could all kind of squeeze it all back and then maybe have... We could have hardware along this wall here. That could be fine. But we'll figure that out. That's another problem for us. Finish up my coffee there. That's not a problem for us in the future, I should say. Keyboards. How many people are coming to the store to buy keyboards, though? I mean, I know in this game, probably quite a few. These are prepaid, like, cell phones. Let's put those up higher, actually. I'm just going to do 2 shelves of most of these things. These are... Oh, yeah, the walkie-talkies. These are going to go with the flashlights. I think that's a good idea. We're just going to have to be out of stock on some stuff. Sometimes these are toothbrushes. I guess I'll put them with the Bluetooth speakers. So that way you can, I don't know, listen to music while you brush your teeth. That'll work. All right. Okay. We're going to have to put these all on the same shelf. Yep. Oh my gosh. How did I get all these in here? These were not in here. I bet these were in the baker's hands. Ugh. Can I just get rid of all this stuff? Yeah. Garbage. Okay. There we go. And the cell phone stuff that's up front, we're not going to double it up. That is what it's going to have to be. Get rid of the shelf. Oop, no, I did not want to do any of the things that I just did. There we go. Okay. Need that many pegboards? Probably not, maybe. Okay. The wooden pegboard only does 6 as well, right? Yep. Okay. Perfect. One more. We're going to need more metal ones in a second. Okay. Computer stuff is there. Where are those USB drives? Here they are. Okay. Did all my boxes... Oh, I thought all the boxes disappeared. I'm like, what is happening with this game? Doorbell camera. Sure, that can go down there. Only 4 of those on each one. Not ideal. But we're running out of space, so... LEDs. HDMI cable should go across there. Okay. These are headphones and mice. I might need to move some more stuff around. Let's buy 2 more pegboards real quick. Or metal ones, I should say. There we go. All right, cleared my throat real quick, too. I think we're doing a little bit better. Pegboard there. And a pegboard here, and that should be enough for all the electronics. That shelf will leave alone. Okay. Wireless moose. There's not very many on those guys. See, the problem is, like, what the heck? 3 items to a pegboard? That's ridiculous. All right, this whole thing's going to be light, so we're going to go up and down on it. There's 9 bulbs for that whole... Gosh darn it. Such a ridiculous amount of things. It's nothing. We have nothing else, right, to stock? Those are fine. All right, we're going to do the mice, the meese, and the headphones the same way. Okay. All right, let's price everything out while I'm thinking about it. Nope, that'll be a little too much, huh? These things do have good profit margins, I will say. A lot of the new products. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. Should be marking them up probably a little bit heavier just to keep them from flying off the shelves, but it's okay. Okay, those are all priced. Prices step up front. Oh, we're really going to jack up the price on some of these. They will think twice before buying electronics at a grocery store. Okay. Shelby price then. Okay. Now, before we get them working, I'm just going to throw these away so they're or sell them or do something with them so that way they're not in the way. Yeah. Apparently, I can't get rid of that now. It's fine. Can't sell them anymore. It's fine. Throw away. Since the game is starting to kind of glitch out again, let's save. Put to me, we're going to reload in. Theoretically. As long as the game doesn't crash. I kind of believe in it, but not really. We'll see. Believe in you. Come on, game. There we go. It keeps adding music back in. Stop adding music back in. Continue game. Okay, there. And load. There we are. Okay. Did they throw anything in my... No, random baked goods in there? Oh my goodness gracious. All right. When you guys are baking again. Excellent. You guys are probably going to waste more of my things. I'm just going to start that for you. Let that be a lesson to you. Okay. At least there's places for some of those, I think. Okay, and we have some spots here for the electronic goods, so now we need to order stuff from electronics. Okay. Let's get these in there first. These types of things. Oh, I'm on the... I was like, what is going on here? But that makes sense. Let's do that now. These are probably going to sell fairly well, so we'll do 4 shelves of those. Assuming a lot of the electronics are actually going to sell probably pretty good. Off camera before this episode, I put in these 10 new shelves, by the way, as well. Go. Got one more bigger box. Go. Okay. Do the medium ones. These ones are best at about this level right here. And we only need, I think, 1 shelf of each of these. Probably. I guess there's only 6 of those in a box, so maybe we'll just, for redundancy's sake, we'll do doubles of all this. Well, because why not? Who cares? It doesn't matter. You got plenty of room in the storage room. The storage room has plenty of room, that's for sure. It's the other places that don't have the room for things. Okay. Bottom's always best for these, and these ones definitely all. Just obnoxious that you have to carry them each. Wish you could grab more than 1 box at a time. That would be a really nice upgrade to the game. Or vending machines doing too. They're slowly, I'm sure, been making money out here. Alright, let's grab these. Those there. I'll turn the lights on. I have to do this 6 more times. Just throw these in here, make it a little faster in the future. This is what I should have done to start. Go. I'm going down the wrong aisles. We're almost done. And then we'll order some stock. Probably wrap up this episode there due to time. And then next episode, we'll kind of see how the electronic sales go. We'll run a day in the game and then maybe start working on getting stuff ready for our hardware or clothing or something like that. I kind of want to do clothing next because I feel like clothing might take more space. And so it'll be nice to kind of see how that gets us set up. Okay, let's get them working. There's plenty of things for them to do. Go hiring. And out of all the upgrades, too, they've done to this game, more stalkers would be really nice. Let's do 10 of each for now. Let's do 5. Oh, yeah, there's double. I was like, why is it 10 if it's 10 of each? That's right. They're double racked. All right, there we go. They got plenty of stuff to stock. I'll let them do that. And then next episode, we will look into doing another day and seeing how the bakery as well as the electronics kind of pan out. So, yeah, if you guys... they did fix the one issue where these guys were turning into refrigerators when saving and exiting. So that seems to be fixed. Still no donuts out here. Do you guys don't know how to just do your jobs like normal people? Like, what are you guys cooking so many different things for? Just make donuts and things. It'll drive me crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, crap. I can't put it back. Because you guys are in the way. Great. This is just great. All right. This is going to go in the corner for today. That's my bad. Okay. Let's open it up. Let's see how it goes with everything we got going on. Got a lot of things, a lot of new things in the store. Did angle that intentionally, but I like it. I like it better that way. But yeah, okay. Do you have this space up here? Where could we save some space? I do think we're going to need more space than just back here. I do think that that's going to have to change a little bit. What could go right here? That would make sense. Good. I'm not going to take any of those orders because I don't really care. What could go there? What? I like these guys being back here. I'm happy with that decision. Could end cap Adam. Maybe like some of these silverware things, and we could cut this back one more. I don't know why I grabbed those. Actually, that was really dumb. We need to get back on the other direction. Fill that up again because I don't want to have a bunch of these in my bin here. If we did maybe silverware down there. We got rid of this silverware. You'll see where I'm going here in a second. We move that wrap down there. That would free up some space back here. I also need to get a screenshot of our electronics for the thumbnail from last episode. It's not like a good way to get a screenshot, but that might be the best way we can go about it. Right about there-ish. There. Okay, we'll call that good. We don't really have like a full section of electronics per se. It's kind of in the aisles. These can go here, and we'll put cups up top. That'll give us some more space back here to move stuff back. Oh, those don't all fit like that? Crap. Grab those. Should be busy enough that it'll take them a while to get to that, but... There. Okay, excellent. So those are over there. That's great. And I mean, having the cups next to the liquor, that kind of makes sense anyway, so I'm really good with that. During store hours is the time to move these around too, because they cannot keep them stocked up. Well, that's already 2 p.m., but like most of the store action's hasn't even happened yet. It's gonna take it a while to get there. I'll let you grab both of those. Excellent. Moving stuff down. Another one there. Two more of the green stuff to sell here, people. Okay. Green, purple. Orange. So these purple get... These guys are going to go right there. Come on, people. Come. Maybe we do a little sale. Okay. We're going to clear some of this crap out. Yep, there we go. That ought to get some movement back here, hopefully. Yeah, we're out of light bulbs again. Yeah, everything's just going to fly off the shelves. But we're not, like, out of everything, so that's kind of nice, actually. Check on our baked goods here. You guys grabbing things? Yeah, there's no room for you guys to do any of your stuff. Might as well keep you guys boosted up so you're ready to act if necessary. But baked goods are selling pretty good, it looks like. Which is great. People are coming back here in droves now. That is what I need. Still not fast enough. Yeah, grab some of those. Yeah, come on, they're on sale. Grab another one. Crazy person. Things are going the right direction, though. Keep that there. Let's move these over here. There we go. Yeah. Are you stealing? I don't care if you do steal them. This is happening. Now it's happening. Things are happening. Good things are happening. Okay. Those. Oh, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, so those are all set over on that side. Clear these out. Oh, man, and those are good, too. We can really, honestly, reset the prices for all of these. That worked extremely effectively, to be honest. Okay. You gonna clear off those? Perfect. Excellent. Makes my job easier. Get these all cleared off. The labels cleared off there. Okay, perfect. It's pretty dark in the store tonight. I guess there's no light over here. But it does kind of get a little dark in here, you know? In a store, you want it to be always, like, very, very brightly lit. I guess there's not a lot of lights in the center area either. We could probably buy some more lighting, actually. Market. Furniture. Kind of glitchy there for a second. Let's save the game real quick, because I just moved a lot of stuff, did a lot of progress. Lights? Where are those lights? Oh, right. It's after 9 p.m. Well, never mind. Okay. Obviously don't want to finish the day out yet. A lot of people still here shopping. Baked goods, you guys doing good? Still just stuck with the same kind of stuff you started the day with. Most of those racks out there are going to be absolutely empty. And just because you're trying to sell these stupid things here. 450. Well, let's see if we can't sell some more of those. Get those cleared out of here. And then these are also the ones not selling. What are the prices here? Yeah, I guess we can. I know I marked them up so people wouldn't buy them as much, but now we kind of need them to clear out, so that way things will go in the right directions. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hopefully you guys are getting some stuff done out there. Okay. Well, things are happening at least. That's all we can say about that, you know? What can you do? Okay. Help back here. You guys are doing good work. Make you ready to run in case you need to. I feel like you went faster. Oh no, they're pretty quick anyways. Okay. But yeah. So this is a lot more condensed. So we have more space over here. Tempted to kind of move 2 bleaches over here. 2. And condense down maybe the laundry detergent a little bit. That'd probably be kind of helpful, I think, actually. Okay. On these, we need to make sure they know what to stock. Okay. Get those cleared off. And again, this episode, we're not going to add any new products per se. We're just kind of getting ready for future expansions that we're going to have. Okay. And I want to condense these guys down. It's probably going to mean... What's our cheapest product? The 689ers. Those are probably going to sell a lot of then. These are like the Primo ones. Maybe we do those across the top. Those can stay there. I hate that you can't override the labels anymore. Right, because that'll make them in line with these guys. Yep, that's what I want. Okay. I am good with that. That gives us a lot of space there to work with. That might be a good spot to get some hardware kind of stuff in there. I think that would be good. Yeah, think that would be good enough. I would like this to be mostly clothing, if not entirely clothing. So we just have hardware and clothing left. However, how many hardware products are we eventually going to have to add is another good question. 3, 4, 5, and 14 items. There's a lot more clothing items. So, and the clothing things look like they might be a little bit more. But we need a lot of pegboard type stuff. That almost will be kind of better because we can kind of, yeah, because we can kind of, I don't know, this is going to be hard to get peg. Well, we could do pegboards there, there. If we clear these out. Honestly, it'd be nice if we could get this whole aisle to be art hardware. Could we get rid of some more of the other food products in here? We have some more space to work with. So, I have 2 spots up there. One of the things, we're just going to move these guys up there. Just kind of makes sense, I think, personally. Oh, because I was able to hold a lot of those. That was more than I thought I'd be able to hold of those. Okay. These up here. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I'm good with that. We could get some more space here, because do we really need this many shelves of all of these products? Probably, honestly, not. And I think we just got to start getting creative with where we're going to put stuff. I think 2 of those is fine. I mean, look, they're pretty fully stocked. We're kind of towards the end of the day here. I know we're wasting a lot of products. It is what it is. That. Let's do that, that, and that real quick. Perfect. These guys are all going to get thrown out. I'll save and reload the game here in a minute. It just kind of cracks me up. There's all that junk out there now. Okay. We are going to have room for kind of a... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to do kind of a 2 and 3 type thing. Mayo is probably pretty exciting. Hot sauce is probably not that as exciting. So we're going to do this. We're going to rearrange this in a different kind of way here. And then actually I am going to keep more ketchup and mayo on the shelf. So I guess I could have probably not thrown all of it out yet. Should have probably calculated a little bit cleaner first, but that's okay. That one. Okay. Okay. Just can go out here. A little bit more ketchup. We'll kind of restock that. Oh, that was perfect. That was literally exactly the amount I needed. Okay, good work on my part there. I think we'll do salt and pepper next. These should literally all fit in here, so. Do those first? Nope. I could do the salt first. All right, let's go. We'll throw these all outside. Okay. We could actually, probably should go to the next day just so we can see a little bit better. Finish up with the salt, and then we'll finish grabbing it. Okay. Only one product couldn't be found. That's not bad. Found expensive, quite a few things, but nothing too crazy there. Okay. Or a steak went down. Let's just go over here. 1043, that did go down. Goodness. Okay. All right, now we can work in the light. A lot better, I think. Now what this is going to allow us to do... Well, I'll show you in a second. Now we're only going to have 2 shelves of each of these. So all of our trash. Perfect. Get the honey just above that. Because these guys just didn't clear off the shelf that much, so we didn't need that many of them out here, which, I mean, that's kind of where we're at, is we need to maximize space. The things that aren't selling as rapidly, that's kind of what we need to do. Okay, and our goal is to probably clear this stuff out of this aisle, so it'd be nice to get food out of this aisle. Or at least over or something. Now flowers and kind of stuff, they kind of work good over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They could go right there. That's what we're going to do with flour. Then cereal is going to flip to this back aisle. That's what's going to happen. Okay. And I want flowers together this time. Do that correctly. 5 of these at a time. That's obnoxious. They're the same size as the other ones, and they should be. Ridiculously slow compared to the other ones. No, stop talking things. Darn it, that's my bad. I should have... It's my bad, I should have fixed that. I should have been on top of that. I just thought you guys were still way too behind, way too far behind on other things. There we go. Okay. And these guys next. These guys gonna be 5 at a time too? Gosh darn it. Literally the worst. Just try to keep up with them this time. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. And pasta, actually, I'm going to put on this side because that's just more kind of pasta stuff. This kind of makes a little bit more sense to me. 6, all right, I guess that's better than 5. Here we go. Oh, keep that out. Okay. Now these guys we're just going to flip around. I think that's going to be way easier. There we go. Let's grab that other shelf. Get this in there again. These are going the right direction now. Cleared up a lot of space by doing all that. Okay. Taters are kind of a weird one. Yeah, taters are a weird one. They're going to be the weird one. So, I want this all to be hardware. That means I want kind of those 2 shelves gone and these ones gone or ready for hardware at least. So where do we put the taters? Taters could be back here a little bit, kind of, you know? They're kind of like a, you know, produce type thing, I think. Kind of makes sense. I don't know why we didn't do that earlier, but we have some room there for taters. I think we will put some there. One at a time. This is going to be great. I don't know what else to put there, so we'll put taters there. This absolutely obnoxious. Let me just do this for now. Clear out some of these places that don't. Why we're not stocking any extras. 1 bag of taters at a time is really quite obnoxious. Need a bigger crate? Okay. Taters are there. Do we have any other weird random shelves that are open? I want to make sure we don't. I don't think we do right now. Yeah, we're pretty good. The rest of the store. So that. Now, if I could get one more shelf over here with some taters on it, I think I'd be happy not having any more tater shelves in other places. You know? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can do. All right. Good tater shelf. Thinking small shelves like this. That's the color we do. We get a couple of those in a couple of places. You put some taters right up front. I don't know. People like taters, right? People buy taters wherever they're at. But right here's a good, like, no-brainer spot. It's a good tater shelf right there. I kind of am down for the tater shelves up here. You know, it's kind of odd, but whatever. We like taters, so we're going to sell taters. Then we don't need taters in that aisle at all. Maybe a little bit further in. Okay. Really don't want to deal with moving all these taters in all these places, so I'm just going to do this. Let them deal with that later, and then I'm just gonna seriously just do this. I just don't want to deal with these taters. Boom, gone. Okay. Now, I made this mess here. It's not a great mess. So I don't know. What I'd like to do is get all this stuff over to this aisle here, which I think we can do. You put some of the cleaners in the back there, put toilet paper and stuff in here. I'll figure that out though. So I'm gonna work on that. I'll do that off camera, I think. I'm gonna get that organized. In the next episode, we will work on putting in our harbor. So yeah, that's where we'll end it here. Just doing some reorganization around the place and getting some stuff changed up. But yeah, if you guys, yeah, things are going good. These guys are still making just a crap ton of money, which is great. This one especially. It's got all the pricey stuff in it. But anyhow, okay. So get some. Oh yeah, I moved the light switch over here because you can move the light switch now, which is kind of nice. Get the lights on. Okay. Our bakery is a disaster because these guys are morons. So that's just kind of really a plus there. Why do you guys both have pretzels? Why would you do that to yourselves? Anyhow, I don't care. Doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about making money anymore. The bakery feature is just not good. You know, it's just not. It's just not good. So, yeah. I don't know what else to do about that. Oh, we sell more pretzels, I guess. Okay. Last time we added in some stuff here. Kind of our electronics. I think we're going to do hardware this time because we set this up really good for hardware. So I think we're going to do the hardware stuff. All the stuff is kind of organized the way I want. This aisle seems really narrow, but it's the same width as this one. Maybe this one's just too narrow too, but kind of too deep in this to change that right now. So we're going to leave that alone. Though I am tempted to scoot it over a touch. Maybe we should do that. We should do that. Just a touch, you know? Just like, not enough to make it look weird, but just enough to give it a little extra room there, you know? Okay. Is that's still plenty of room for the hardware aisle. Yeah, that's still plenty of room. That'll make that aisle seem a little less congested. Okay. Then we're gonna just scooch this one back here. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. And it doesn't look weird, actually. It looks totally fine. So that's good. Okay. Hardware stuff. Let's take a look. I need to stop the workers from doing anything. Let's go. Yeah, because we have. That's clothing. Clothing. Harbor. Yeah. These are the 3 hardware. So yeah, we're getting there. We're making progress here. Next episode, we'll add the clothing in, which that one's going to be a little interesting. Let's go to hiring. Stop you guys from working. That one was already stopped. Interesting. Okay. Anyhow, doesn't matter. Oh, no, actually, I need to go back there. I need to unlock licenses. I want hardware, and hardware. And those ones are all stuff we don't want to unlock. Okay. Let's go... No, not management. Now I want to go to market. We're going to go to just hardware. Okay. So... Okay. Do everything. All right. Purchase that. And someone asked me in the last episode how I got so much money I cheated it in. I went into XML and changed the game. I've said that before. It's not like that shouldn't be news to anyone. But we do have room here for. I hope in this enough space for hardware and clothes. So we'll see how these kind of pan out. These look like they're going to be big and obnoxious, so these aren't going to be pegboard items. Let's do these first. These would be good things like, yeah, like along the bottom there, I think. Okay. Throw this out. Now for storage purposes, let's grab this. These ones actually can go up top because they're, yeah. We'll want probably quite a few of these. Okay. We can have plenty of storage space for those. Now next big thing, that looks like it's going to go. Is there anything that's not going to be pegboard? Kind of what I'm looking for here. I think everything else might be pegboard. Which is great. Okay. So. How do I want to do this? All right, so we have some pliers. How many items do we have? We have pliers that can go there. These are hammer tools. Let's put these on the right hand. Let's go back here, a little bit bigger tools. I'm going to go on a thing. 4. We could do a whole row. We'll probably be able to do a row of each thing. We'll do a row of hammers there. We'll throw this away. This is to be stored. This is for storage. Hot glue. What's this one? I don't know what that is, but we'll take this in. Actually, I want the tape measures next to the hammers. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Yep, there we go. We might just have a crap ton of room, too, and be able to reorganize some things in there. All right, tape measures have been brought out. That hasn't gone in yet. One of these is going to be for back here. One of these is for back here. That's super glue. Let's do whatever this is next. What is this? Hammers are kind of common, so maybe we do this. I got an idea. Get rid of that. Like, everyone kind of needs a hammer, you know? Some of you guys probably see where I'm going with this. That's one that we should probably double down a little bit more. Then those other two things I think are measuring tools. And then so next to them, now we'll put the glue-related stuff, which is going to be hot glue gun, and then the super glue or whatever it is. There's only 3 that go on a shelf for those. We might actually want double. We probably want doubles of these then. Glue can go next to that. Do we have anything else that's glue related? That's a measuring tool. Okay. We probably should really think this through a little bit more. Super glue, let's just bring you in here for now. The measuring tools I kind of want all to be together. We already brought in a set of pliers. Bolt edge. Well, this must have already been out here. That can go there for now, I guess, then. One of those for there. One of those for over here. One for here. One for here. One for here. One for here. We actually have quite a large hardware section in our store. One over here. Okay. One for here. One for here. One for here. One for here. So that's a screwdriver. So measuring tools type things. This is a leveler, so it's not, I mean, I guess not technically a measuring tool. What is this one? Precision nail kit. The screwdriver. Yeah, that's like a, that's tape there. Okay. Adhesive cable clips. Okay, let's put this. We have a lot of space in here. So, glue guns are going to go down further. Maybe we do 2 of tape measures as well. Okay. Put these guys down here. Okay. These ones only really need one row because there's quite a few that can go there. I need to do this. This is the only obnoxious part right now, I think. The new updates is having to clear these. It's nice, though, because you can't accidentally put stuff, so I get why they did it. Don't get me wrong. But it'd be kind of nice to not have to do that. Okay, there we go. And then these guys. Perfect. 6 of those on one. That'll be plenty. People don't need levels that often, I feel like. Throw this out. And obviously we'll just grab something else while we're on our way in. Okay. And this is super glue. Super glue I feel like is pretty common. How much can go on a shelf? Yeah, but like everyone needs kind of some super glue. Okay. Oop. I thought it was going to freeze for a second. Hold on a second. Save the boat here. Okay. Where's that tape? This tape I think will go next to. Tape's also pretty common, so I'm okay doing double on the tape too. I feel like a lot of people need tape. These pegboards I feel like should hold a lot more. Like they're just not. Obviously in real life they'd be a lot more tightly put together there. Okay, then we'll just kind of put everything in here for a second to kind of see where we're at. That whole wall back here is going to be toolboxes, which I'm honestly okay with. Yeah, because those will sell pretty quickly. That'll be a good intro to the hardware section over there. Got 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Yeah. We don't really need, I don't know. We probably could use this for that section if we needed to, but we'll leave it for tools for now. A little transitional area there. Okay, and then got this guy. And we have this guy right here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 5 rows. So we only have to double up one of them. Pliers are a 6er. Those are a 5er. Those are a 6er. Those are a 6er. This is like a hardware item, so I feel like this one should for sure be doubled. Like our only really kind of hardware type item. That there. What is not going to be super common? Probably this precision nail kit. I'd say this is one that can be doubled up or not be doubled up. And then yeah, precision. This is another thing that's like just not every household's going to need one of those. Let's get rid of that. So this can all be pliers. This can all be screwdrivers. This can all be knives. Okay. Let's set pricing for all. Well, we can set pricing in a minute. Let's get the workers working. So let's get everything stocked in the back. Okay. So these types of things. I feel like the best spot for those is kind of about mid-shelf so you can see. So probably those are LED lights. Yeah, we can put that there. Maybe 2 of each of these just for some redundancy. Go. Grab this. Then we'll put the other one on the other side. Yeah, the glue guns. Go. Right there. The rest of the stuff is these little boxes here, which these can go towards the bottom or wherever we want. So I'll put them on the bottom because it's just a good spot for them. Only need 1 shelf of each of these, that's for sure. Okay. Sorry, it takes me a minute here to get all these. Let's just do this real quick. Speed it up a little bit. A little bit less running. 3 more spots. Perfect. We only have 2 more things. And there we go. Okay, now we can get the workers working. Because those things are set, and then we'll order some stuff here in a second. Hiring. Okay. Which one is that one? That's the hammer. I should have put that on there twice. No, I have it over here too. Wait a second. Yeah, why do I have that over there? Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, this. This is, yeah, here's the other thing. Okay. The hammer, yeah, we'll leave 4 of those ordered now. Okay, and that should be everything, right? That should get us a good amount to stock up on. They should get that stuff put away and stocked and all that good stuff. So, okay. Let's save real quick right there. Nice. All right, we'll have a lovely little hardware section, which will be all good. And then I'm hoping we have plenty of room here for all of our clothing. And then our store is good again, which is great. Okay. 969 on that. To 1849. That priced up there. 2 boxes. $28.99 there. Let's see, $29.99 for those expensive hammers. I guess it's a hammer multi-tool, so it's probably pretty decent. Okay, $6.49. I want the tape to be too expensive. Okay, everything's priced. Look at some things going. Oh, I didn't order toolboxes, did I? Need to order toolboxes. Probably quite a few. Yeah, that should do it. I'll help stock some toolboxes. There's 4 in a bin. It's my bad. We're gonna have too many toolboxes now. That's okay though. That's a better problem than something else, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we need one more box of toolboxes back there. I'll run the last box of toolboxes back there real quick. Perfect. Those are all stocked. I think that'll be good for having that many toolboxes. Okay. We're just working and working away. Now we have how many? We have way too many boxes. Toolboxes out here. Throw some of these away. I think if we throw 4 away, that should be fine, or mostly fine. I know it's still too many out here. Let's throw another one away. Then I'll put this one away. See what we're at. Back. Oh, I didn't have to throw that one away. I thought they'd already brought one back here. All right, well, that's okay. It doesn't matter. Money literally is unlimited for us, so not worried about that. These guys stocked up. A little more orange soda, I guess, there, but nothing crazy. Yeah, okay. they're done out here cleaning this up, we'll get I think it's like, is everything stocked in here? Did you guys already stock it all up? I'll be dipped. They did. They did a really good job. Okay, I'm gonna take a toilet paper's not really here anymore, so let's move that over here. We should get like a hardware sign. Actually, this one should be, next color should be probably groove or something like that. That was kind of interesting. We could buy another sign actually real quick for that section while they're working on their things. Market. No. Furniture. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Coffee and tea, liquor and beer is good. Cleaners and soaps, that's kind of good. Frozen food, cold food, sales are doing okay. Let's put that there for a second. Let's move the frozen food guy over a little bit there. All right, what do we got for icons? Did they add any new ones? No, I don't think they did. Not a lot of good ones, but like that's probably best, I guess. Hardware, let's do brew. There we go. Hardware section right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me take a screenshot of that. Perfect. Okay, there we are. How you guys doing out front? Not good, huh? I'm seeing not good. See if I can't throw some of this stuff along here. This is what I do when I want them to stock faster. Start throwing stuff in their way. They can just walk right through it. I can make it that shot, huh? They don't have to move as far. I guess I can also boost you guys. I didn't want to do that. Nope. What did I grab? Oh, I have ice cream. There we go. Put it back. Most of you guys are boosted. That's good enough. Plus my help, we should be done eventually. Oh, you're done? What do you mean you're done? There's so much other stuff to be put away. There he goes. Down my rear end. Get to work there, buddy old pal. Alright, he's probably grabbing... I'm just gonna grab this one real quick, throw it back there. Alright, you guys should be back there working. Come on. There's lots of work to be done. Hey. I'm not paying you to sit around here, restocker man. Now, you like that? Get to work. There's nothing out here. Oh, I guess... What do you... Would you... Okay. It's fine. I'll help out a little bit. Here, you guys put the rest of that away. I think we're good to open up now, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and open her up. The baker people are doing terrible. Let me see if I can't... They have 4 pretzels. They should be able to put their 4 pretzels away now. Okay, and they should be able to do something else useful. I could throw these away. I just have to kind of throw them outside. Okay, we'll see if they're able to do some cooking that helps us out. Now, it's our first day to run hardware. Let's go ahead and do a little 10% sale on this bad boy. Here we go. Okay. I like our little store. I'm pretty happy with it. What are you wearing? Good gravy. Like that guy. Yeah. A little compact through here, but making things happen, you know? Got a wholesale offer. Oh, we'll take a look at that. We buy 70 candy you want to sell? Sure, we'll sell some candy to you. Why not? Are things looking here? Probably could grab some more beer to put in that guy, try to keep on top of it. Well, it didn't take as much as I thought it would. Yeah, I could imagine a beer vending machine outside of a store would be popular. That would obviously never work in the US unless they could somehow get it to make sure people were of age buying it. That just would never work. It would never be allowed in the US. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it just would never be allowed. Oh, almost had him. All right, I'll set that out there because we'll be able to put that one out there soon. I don't even know why I'm really restocking these. Like, I don't need to, obviously. We don't need the money, but I'm just kind of curious to see how much we can rack these up to. Perfect. That was exactly the right number there. All right, they're chilling. Why? Stop making pretzels. Why are we making pretzels? Why, boys? Why are we making so many pretzels, huh? You guys just like to throw money away? Those ones right there. No, I didn't want to do that. Gosh, dang it. How do I grab the... How do I grab the pretzels off of there? Do I have to... Yeah, I'm grabbing these away from you. You guys don't deserve pretzels. You guys have enough to stock this entire thing up again, so... The cinnamon rolls your problem too now? Oh, you guys stocked them up already. Alright. You're working. You have cinnamon rolls. Yeah. Alright, stop making cinnamon rolls. Stop making cinnamon rolls and pretzels. Got a pile of crap out here because you guys are terrible at your jobs. Why are you making more pretzels? Why? Don't you have some of those? Stop grabbing pretzels. Stop making pretzels. I'm gonna cook this so I can steal these pretzels. Yeah, it's so badly programmed. I don't know what it is. This is my only pet peeve of this game. Also, yeah, stop making stuff you guys can't put out there. Oh my gosh. So much wasted product. Why? Stop making pretzels. Stop. Okay. Throw these away. They gotta be running out of pretzels. Make something besides pretzels, guys. Come on now. He's putting more pretzels out, isn't he? Yep, sure is. You gotta be running out of them. You gotta be running out. Throw these out. Yep, stop making pretzels. Once you're done making all the pretzels, then should be good to go, I'm assuming. Okay. Alright, and you need to put... You have 9 more of those. So... There we go. Nice. Okay. So many pretzels. I gotta save the game just in case it freaks out on me. Why? Why are you so dumb? Why more croissants? How do you? Where did you get those? Eventually they'll run out of those two things, because they'll have cooked all of them from the back. I'm only going to order exactly what they need to cook up front. Yeah, let me grab some of this crap away from you guys. Yeah, from now on, I'm only going to order exactly what you guys need up front. Because this is wild. Yeah, they are addicted to making these stupid croissants. Okay. Okay, he's putting some more out. Yeah, because there is some room here. Perfect. Excellent. We don't do online orders anymore. Leave us alone. Okay, let's get rid of those. Donuts are good. Oh, more croissants, huh? There's some room out here. All right, they should be able to put the rest of those out there. They grab them. Okay. Yeah, they're just making a lot of stuff. You don't need this many donuts, I'm gonna bet, too. Oh, boy. These guys go. Bigger guys here. Some donuts can go out here. You got some other donuts. Perfect. Big pieces of bread. Where do these ones go? Oh, it's got to be right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You don't need that many donuts. How did that... These donuts are very burnt down here at the bottom. It's fine. Are you stealing? No, you're buying. Okay. Gonna look kind of sketchy over there. I can grab frozen donuts and just steal them from them. I didn't mean to grab the other things that were... Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay, those things are fine. Nice. I can steal the frozen stuff as they're trying to cook it. That's kind of my new plan here. Eventually you guys have cooked everything you have because you guys are morons. Why more donuts? How? I'm just trying to keep on top of it now. Okay. Because we're doing fine on donuts. Okay, throw those out there. You guys need just a lot of supervision. Oh, craziness. Alright, how's our toolboxes looking? Okay, we sold some. I'm sure they've restocked some. How are we looking in the back, actually, is probably the main metric to be able to see how we're doing selling them. Not great, actually. Weird. Would have thought new product to the store. Would have thought we'd have sold a lot more of them. But maybe not. I guess people don't need toolboxes that bad. Okay, you guys are still working, which is impressive. All right, any more pretzels back here? No, we cooked them all. Those aren't the donuts. Where are the donuts at? Those are the donuts. We cooked them all. Good. Yeah. I'm not going to stock anything else in here except for stuff that we don't have on the shelves. Donuts and then with the focaccia bread here. Got 4 donuts in there. Yeah, we get those last one. Put that out. Perfect. Okay. I think you're out of donuts now. Nope, I was mistaken. Also, these are full on the shelves out there, so let's grab those from them. Boy. Okay. So much baked goods wasted. So much money wasted. Good, you got that one put away. Okay, something new. Nice to see something new in there. All right. Well, anyhow, I think all of our customers are gone. Go to the next day here. Yeah, that's all right. We're doing okay. 14,000. Okay. All right. There we go. Leap seed oil and crab sticks. Where are my crab sticks at? Right here. Ooh, $10. Nice. Okay. We are adding clothing today. I'm excited. It's our last little thing to add. Purchase all of our dealios there. Bills. Let's pay our bills. All good stuff there. Yeah, our bakers are ridiculous. Maybe we can get them to, like I said, I'm going to try to get them to figure this out a little bit better. I talked about how I was going to do that. We're just going to only order stuff that is absolutely needed as they cook things. Okay. Make a pile out here. Yep, that'll work. Okay. And they'll cook stuff for a little bit and we'll fix them again. Okay. So, market. Clothing. Okay. We're going to order these a little bit differently. We're going to do... Okay. We're going to do, I think, shoes first. Mostly shoes darn near. Okay, 5 types of shoes. Purchase those. Go furniture. Well, actually, let's go back to products. Hold on. They go on a shelf. What else goes on a shelf? That's a pegboard item? Get the heck out of here. That also goes on a shelf. Shelf. Okay, let's also do the... Those are on a shelf as well. That's on a pegboard. I don't think I ordered flip-flops. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay, do the pegboard as well. All right. Purchase those. So those are all pegboards and things. Okay, furniture. Well, obviously we need our pegboard. I think a metal pegboard would be better for what we're doing. We'll do metal hangers too when we get there. But yeah, so shelving. I guess we probably get a couple of these. I feel like this would be mostly shelving. A little bit different. All right, what are the bakers working on right now? What do you guys got? Too many of. More of the stupid bagels, then you got some baguettes. Those aren't the baguettes. The baguettes are over here. Okay. You put your bagel out there. Okay. Six of those, and you got some bagels. Oh, he's done. Okay, perfect. So that was exactly what we needed. Pull those out there. Excellent. Okay. So, let's get furniture in here first. Oh, actually, I may have been all right. Now, what side do I want the clothing on? I think with the wall in the background, I think that's going to look nicer. That'll just look a little cleaner. Okay. Okay, this is the one pegboard we need for hats, which honestly might go right here. You have this as well, which I don't know what to do with some of that. Okay. We're going to figure that out. Or we could, oh, even better. We could get rid of that shelf completely and just put the hats at the end there. So this shelf could just go bye-bye. But we'll move it somewhere in a second. And then we do the hats right here. You could even do 2 pegboards of hats or something. I don't know. Okay, that's not going to fit back there. This one, we'll move you out of the way. This is going to go... I see why we did that. Okay, hold on. Let's see how this looks. If I do that, I can get through here. Does that look bad there? No, I'm okay with that. People might go through there, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world here. This one we're going to move out of the way for now as well, just like that shelf right there. So we need to get some clothing racks to see how we're going to do that. We might get another pegboard as well. Okay. So, for products, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a pegboard product too. Okay, 4. Order those as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 things for those. So that's... How big are these? Let's order 1 of each to see. Okay. It's a shelf I'm probably not going to use. That's about that size. It's in the same size? Yeah. I like the metal better for our store. Okay, we can sell that. Okay. So how many? 9 of these guys? We could go like this, which is probably what we're going to do. I think we have the space for it. We need 9. Right. Let's look again. Hold on. Products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right. So we have 1 in there. That's how many different things we need places for. What are the bakers up to now? What do you guys got? Holy bagels! So many bagels wasted. So many bagels wasted. Okay, we're out of space here. Okay. They have some baguettes as well. Both the baguettes, 3 and 3. Perfect. So these are just all going to be garbage. Excellent. Okay. Eventually we'll figure out the baking disaster. 9 of these. Now, honestly, the part of the problem is I don't know how the things are going to go on these. So that's maybe we'll stock the shelves over here first, and then we'll go from there. Bagels literally everywhere. Move these just out of the way. Okay. Okay. That out of the way. Okay. Choose one. This is still a nightmare. That's where we'll put those over there. This, honestly, we're probably not going to use that. We're just going to sell that. I can always order another one. Vortex. Regal. Underwear. Put 1 of each of the underwears over here. Lumina is another one we don't have over there. We already have Lumina over there. Put that over there for that. We have the underwear over there. Biella. The hats. Put the hat over there. The other hat can go over here. Socks. 1 box there. 1 over here. It's our pegboard items. Okay, Regal. Already got you. Morella. Got that already. Vortex. Got that already. Flip-flops. Don't have those. Datas. Or Dadias, or whatever those were. That can go over here as well. We got those. Okay. So, we have 5 big types of shoes. Let's see how these guys sit on the... It's actually, honestly, this is the one I'm the most curious about, how they're going to sit on the shelf. Okay. It's not too bad. Honestly, might, just because these are different, I might do just a row of flip-flops up that way. I think that's how I want to do it. Let's check that. Okay. Now these next, I guess. How many of these sit on a shelf? 2 to a shelf? It's a nightmare. We're gonna have to do 1 full each type of shoe. 2 to a shelf. Oh boy, that is a nightmare. Okay. At least now we know. Ooh, this one's... Oh, this is 4 to a shelf. These are different. Okay, that's good to know. Oh crap, they're working. I forgot they're working. Alright, so one of them grabbed the Aurelis? Probably. Yep, they did. Okay, we gotta stop them from working. And then we gotta get another box of each of those for the back. That's management. Peoples. That one's on me. Okay. And then did they... A box of flip-flops out here? I do. Okay. They grab these? They did. All right, let's put that out there. And these are the other ones for the back. Okay, excellent. We've recovered. How many are these to a shelf? 2. I think we'll put the 2s first and then go to the 4s, I guess, or something. I don't know. This is ridiculous. Okay. Put these to a shelf. They're 2s as well. Okay. Last pair of shoes. These might be 4s. These are. Okay. So the 4s, we could stack them. Yeah, we'll actually stack those ones towards the end here. Because then we have the same amount of each shoe, and then we have women's and men's underwear there at the end. Okay, so 2 at a time. Great. Those are going to go here. Hold on, actually. Voluminas. Grab those off the shelf. Okay, get rid of those labels. The problem is we have too many of these out here now because of the moron that I am. We'll rebox those up in a second. Vortexes can go there. What's going on? Oh, it's not the crate. I'm trying to put it away like it was the crate. Okay. And then Luminas are here. Perfect. Actually, these are... Nope, put that back. Okay. This is another box of these. Didn't need to reorder or order more of those. We might as well bring these back here with us as well. Okay. Go. Okay. Perfect. Actually, grab that a second. There. Okay. Those are looking good. Let's carry this out of here. Bring the undies, the other undies back in here with us. Okay. They're all empty. Yes, indeed. And that's our shelf space. Okay, that's all the shelves we need. Okay. Yeah. We also need some lights. I need to buy 2 more lights. Just so we can light up that area a little better. Maybe 4. Be kind of nice back there. Let's go to market, furniture. Get me 4 lights. Purchase. And actually, no, we also probably should have sign. Clothing. All right, this is going to be that. This is going to be that. Is there one for clothes? Why would there be, right? So, I guess that one. Okay. Grab this out of here. Put that there, and I'll put one over the clothes on the inside there. Not what I want to do. We got to put a bunch of racks in here. Okay. Yeah, because only 2 lights back here didn't seem like quite enough. Perfect. Grab our last light, put it in there. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Now we're going to see if we can get 9 of these stupid racks to fit back here. And honestly, part of the problem is let's clear out what we got going on first here. So these are the pegboard things. We're not ready for those just yet. Let's get these guys put away. So these ones, yeah, that's ideal for those. Bigger boxes we'll deal with in a minute. Okay. Doing this so I can order the clothes in a second. Well, the other clothing items. Say. These ones are going to be... They're going to take the whole enchilada. So, probably 4 spots each, which is going to be tricky, but we can put them up high, which is kind of nice. Actually, this might work out really well. We got one... Oh, no, there's 2 of these guys, so we're good there. Okay. Get this one put away real quick. Do that. That's close to really good. Now, I don't know how the clothing boxes are going to work, so hopefully they work right there. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay. And right down there at the end, guess what's going right there? This little guy right here. That's perfect. Okay. And now we can order doubles of the clothes. Products. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Purchase. Okay. We want stuff to kind of be together. We'll put the men's stuff in the back. That could go, I guess, either way. That's going to be probably women's. Men's cotton t-shirts. We'll do that one. Men's cotton t-shirt, and then trousers. And those shorts, probably. Oh boy, these are big boxes. That's one of the ones I want soon. That's not one of the ones I want soon. Men's cotton t-shirts. Here we go. Okay. Oh, the rack is this way. Oh, it's double-sided like that? I don't like that. I don't like that that one's on that side. Well, we're doing 1 rack of each, because that doesn't hold very many anyways. Okay. I'm not ready for that yet. That's going to be soon. Men's trousers, those are coming up. Where's the other... We haven't done yet. Those are the other shorts. There's the other t-shirts. Okay. Nope. One of these has got to be trousers. Here we go. Those can go over there. Okay. So it's not ideal, but we are going to still pin them in the back. And we're going to put them all right next to each other in a line, because I think we're going to have to do that to make them fit. But, so it's not, you know, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's bring the rainbow shorts back here with us. Okay. Those are as close together as I can get, I believe. Yeah, so we'll do it like that. Yeah, we'll still work our way across. There's a lot of space. Yeah, see, people can get in here. They can get back there and grab something off that shelf if they want to. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Here's 4. Five. Yep, and I'm hoping to do 2 pegboards, one for hats, one for socks, but if not, we'll do that all on one there. So we'll just kind of see kind of what room we got. Okay. How are the bakers doing? I'm sure they're terrible. Still more bagels? Gosh, dang it. I'm sure you probably will still have more left over, so let me just throw these out in the road. Okay. I think they have baguettes. There's pretzels over here, didn't know that. Last time they were making so many daggone pretzels. You have 3 and you have 3. Perfect. Let's throw these out then. Yeah, those are stocked. Okay. Okay. Back to what we were doing. The 2 pegboards might be a rough one. See, I've still got 2 more of these to put in there. Yeah, I don't know about 2 pegboards. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Let's move that over there. Oh, we could put one right here at the end, actually. A pegboard? Yeah, actually, that would look really good. We'll see if it fits back there. Sometimes they just don't fit with the shelving. Which these could go closer together. Yeah, 1 pegboard will go there. Can we put one right there? Perfect. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal. It's a little packed, but that's okay. Let's buy 1 more pegboard. Furniture. Purchase. Okay. And how are you guys looking? Terrible. 3 baguettes. And some bagels. Okay, you're done with your bagels. How many bagels is he going to bring over? Got a fair amount, not too many. I don't think he's going to fill these up. There we go. Okay. Pegboard. I'm going to go right here. The hats will be there, because that makes sense for socks to be back there next to the underwear. You guys are still doing okay, hopefully. We'll come back to those. Let's get the socks and the underwear out here. Real quick, like. Go. All right. Hats. What do you say on them? Can't even see what they say. Well. What do you got that you're holding on to? Trying to get these bakers to actually do some good. 4 of those, huh? You have 2. So, nope, put that back. So let's just grab these 6 off of here. How many do I... Oh, no, he has 2. Yeah, there we go. I have 4 in here. Okay. They're figuring things out slow but sure. Okay. The next thing in the lineup. Let's get this over here because we haven't. Let's just divide these up. 1, 1, 1. Ooh, next to the trousers, probably the. No, the belts can go next to the hats actually. These are kind of another thing. Look at that. That's yep. Those would. That's how those would transport for sure. There we go. Okay. We have one of these over here. Yeah. We have one of these over here. You. Okay. Don't. You do. And here we go. All right. So the jacket and sweatshirt should go next to each other, and they're both kind of neutral. This is probably the most gender neutral, maybe. I don't know. I would not wear any of these clothes, probably. Only. And a lot of those are going out, that's for sure. And then we move to sweatshirts, I think. This is a good transition into the women's clothing here. Here we go. Okay. And maybe these pants first. Okay. The clothing boxes are massive. Real life, obviously, you could jam a lot more of these things on the racks. But whatever. All right. We have a lovely clothing section. It's not stocked yet, but we're going to get there. Okay. These are the only easy thing to put in here. These can go, you know what? They're going to go right there. Right there's where the belts are going. Okay, so the problem is, I mean, we have a lot of problems. Those probably need to be doubled up, so we probably need some more racks, to be honest. And those should probably actually be 4'd up, but let's get some more all racks. Buy 5 more of those. Okay. I mean, unless they release another DLC, we don't have anything else to add to the store after this, which they very well might. But if they keep adding DLCs, they need to make more room in here. Oh, and someone did ask as well in a comment, and I can address that now. They asked, well, do you have to sell everything, or can you just do a couple of things? You absolutely could just do a couple. You could just do a bakery if you wanted to. You could just sell the baked goods once you got to that point. You might have to sell other products to start to build up to like that level or unlock. Because again, I don't know how far into the game you're able to unlock those, because we're obviously pretty late game now, adding the things that we're adding. So you might have to go a little bit, obviously, without, first before you can do any of that. But yeah, other than that, I'm not sure. These, I'm assuming, are also, yeah, they're a single dealio there. So should we do 4 there? No, we'll just put them all over here. Okay. Let's get these guys put away. We'll price out the clothes in a second. I'm going to use the top rack on these guys. The storage space is plenty big. Like, this is plenty big. You have plenty of space. I could, if I wanted to store a lot more in here, I could. I mean, the way that they've set up the storage space is you have enough room to actually work with, which is nice. But just for the rest of it, you don't. So, that's part of the problem. We didn't even need this much space, really, but this will get us good to go. Okay, and let's hire our workers back, basically, is what we're doing here. That way they can start working. Okay. Okay. Those can be forward, right? Yeah. I should be able to do 4 of those as well. All right. That should be good. They should be stocking stuff. Oh, wait, no, we have the belts over here. We also need to order some of those. Okay, those are expensive. Goodness gracious. Some of these products are very, very pricey. Okay, they're working on that. What do the Baker boys need help with today? You got one of those weird looking, 4 of those, 6, 7 of those weird looking things. There we go. They might look weird, but they do look pretty good. Pretty tasty. All right, they're working. Let's set pricing for our clothing. Flip-flops, $15.99 is fine. These things are expensive, which, I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, there's some good margins on these. So clothing looks like it's the way to go. 26.49 will be fine. 31.49. 22.19. 8.99. This one, 16.99 will be good for those. 26.19. How are those more expensive than the women's underwear? 14.49. 14.49. 28.99. 49, sure. 18.99. There we go. Here we are. Okay, 15.99. Oops. Ooh, 165. No, no, no. They will not buy those. Okay. Okay. Nice. We're good. Look at this beautiful clothing section we've got going for us here. This is great. This is great. But yeah, that's what I got for this episode. If you guys enjoyed, well, first off, I will say we'll do one more episode. The next, oh my gosh. 8 of those, 2 big rolls. Really? But yeah, so we will do one more episode. Next episode, we will, I'll try to have the bakers ready to go, but next episode, we'll just kind of do one little wrap up and run the store as it is and see how it goes. But yeah, actually, we should probably clean this out here. That's a save game real quick. Put to menu. So as you know, I've been trying to clean out the baker's garbage and all their trash. I've kind of actually come up with a solution. I think that's going to solve our issues with them. So I'll show you what I've kind of done. So it does require us to help. But in here, turn the lights on. If we go to management, go down to hiring, go to our bakers. I've set them to not fill the oven. They're only to empty the oven. And the only labeled shelves one that doesn't matter. So they have working and then empty the oven. Their job is to put the stuff away that I cook, but I decide what gets cooked, which is, I think, super helpful. So we're going to go ahead and open up. We're going to see how the day goes. But yeah, as I see here, we need 4 more muffins to fill that rack. Okay, we can do that. So I go down here. I grab, because they were just cooking everything that was back here, period. What did I say, 4 more muffins? So we can put them in this guy right here. That's probably good if we can cook that. I'm going to try to keep these guys open so I can much easier put stuff in there. Oh, he's coming to grab that. I'll let him grab that. No, he's not going to grab it anymore because I reset him. Okay. Let's put this away. Right there. Okay, so yeah. As people buy stuff, I can restock by just putting stuff in there. That's good. They need 3 more Twisty Doos. We'll wait until they sell some more stuff. But yeah, we're pretty well stocked. Over here's looking pretty good. trash around here. I'll pick that up for you, lady. There you are. But yeah. These guys haven't been really selling as many things the last couple days, so I'm kind of disappointed in that. He doesn't even want to buy from my vending machines. Come on, now you don't have to go in the store at all. It's the great part about it. You can get beer right. Oh, the beer one, actually, that one is cleaned out. All right, let's put some more beer in there while we're thinking about it. Nope, not that. Let's put some more beer out here. Okay. Yeah, because apparently they're selling beer, so that's good. Or at least I mean, again, that makes sense. Popular vending machine. The vending machine sells beer. I can't imagine why it'd be popular, obviously, but I'm just kidding. It makes sense. It checks out. Okay. Actually, you know what? Here's a really good idea. Why do I have a cinnamon roll in here? Room for one cinnamon roll at some point out here? Just, we'll put it on the ground here for now, and then I can get it later. But here's an idea. Because these can hold way more. This will be way easier to stock that vending machine. Like a life hack right here if you guys are watching this. Some of you may see exactly what I'm doing. Now I'm kind of making it so I can hold... I wish you could grab stuff like out of the boxes by right-clicking there, but... yeah, just like that. That's way easier to stock these vending machines. Okay, we're good with that. The white beers. Put these away over here. Problem is, I don't know if that really saves us a ton of time. Because if I come out here and I stock these... I mean, it's still got to get stocked one way or another. I guess if I do that and I throw the box over there because it doesn't matter. I guess I can do this actually faster than the vending machines because it's right next to the door. So this actually isn't a terrible thing. Go. Yep, get your beer. That's good stuff. All right. I need more of these guys. Let's get more than an actual box worth, because that's kind of the point of saving us time and effort here. All right, so now we got 4 boxes of beer here. This crate would be so heavy. Oh wow, I still need more of that. Was that thief? All right, we still need quite a bit more beer. Grab like 3 of those. Wish they had prioritized stocking things that were like critically low. That's now kind of critically low in a lot of ways. Go. Okay, that's fully stocked. Put these away. How are the bakery stuff doing? None of things like super cleared out, so yeah, we're sitting pretty good then. Grab these, put these out here. Some more beer put out. Try to help keep up with it. Done a lot of beer, which is good stuff. Oh, I don't know why I threw it that way. That was dumb. That's okay. It is what it is, I guess, now. Have some beer in the clothing section. Oh, that guy's stealing right in front of me. Yeah, get out of my store. We haven't got to hit a thief in a while. That's why we pay our security, of course, but... Which beer? Love it. Good beer sales. If we can ever actually get this stocked up over here. All right, here we go. After this one, we'll call it good. All right, that's done. Clothing, how we looking? We're not out of anything. You're stuck there. That's what I was worried. Some of that might happen, but that's okay. It seems like we're doing mostly okay. We're selling a lot of shoes. That's good stuff. Harbor's looking good. Store's looking clean. People are getting their jobs done. Things are happening. Yeah, all good stuff. Okay. You guys are doing good. And we have room for that one cinnamon roll now. We probably shouldn't sell. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 donuts. I believe that's these guys? No, these guys. The 10 donuts. Good, these are all open, so 4, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4 big rolls. Where are the big rolls at? Here they are. Yeah, 4 big rolls. 3 and 4. Then these guys were low on. That's 6, 8 of those. Where are those at? You have to imagine those would be hard to find. There they are. Okay, 8 of those. All right, there we go. And now we can run the ovens. Open those up. Yeah. You guys can grab all that stuff. Excellent. Croissants, we need 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need a lot of cookies, too. 16 croissants. 6. It's 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 croissants. And we needed cookies. Cookies were low out there. Critically low. Probably could just make a box of cookies. Let's do a couple rows of cookies. Yeah, we can make a box of cookies and be fine, I think. Fire that baby up. Open those two. Okay. We can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more bagels. Get 8 bagels cooked up. Let's get them ready. 8 right there. Okay, we needed some more little twisty dudes. How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more twisty dudes. There we go. Get those out there. Yeah, that way the bakers are only putting out what I want them to put out, and things are actually working quite swell, quite smoothly. Yeah, things are good. That guy's got some extra cookies, or maybe he does. No, they're putting them out. Okay, they got some extra cookies. That's okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, things are going well here in the store. How's our beer out here doing? Looks like it's doing pretty good. Like a light. You can't really see very much here, but things are happening. We'll do one more day as well, I think. We'll try to do one more day because we probably won't run fully stocked. Oh, we need more baguettes. Baguettes. I kind of feel like we should do, I don't know, get more baguettes out there. Or baguettes. Can't be out of baguettes, can we? Cinnamon rolls. Then there's the baguettes. I feel like we sell a lot of these. We should do a full oven of these and then find a place to put them. We sell a lot of baguettes. Well, maybe we do these in a separate oven so they can get some out right away. I wonder if they'll grab more if they have space for it. No, they won't if they still have other crap. 5 more cookies. The goal of this is not to waste anything, but grab 5 cookies. There we go. Okay. And they should be able to put those out. I think we should put 2 baguettes, or do a row of baguettes here. We grab 1 baguette. Nope. Grab none. Cook these. Nope. No, I do not want to put cookies there. Throw them on the ground. I'll grab the 1 baguette, put it right there. All right, there we go. Figured since the baguette was the last thing I grabbed, it would be the first one to go, but I guess not. Okay, but yeah, our baked goods are staying pretty squared away. They're getting baguettes and things put out. Things are happening. Yeah, love to see it. We got some people shopping around in here. Yep. How are we doing on ice cream? Need some more of the yellow variety. Quite a bit of yellow. Not sure what flavor yellow is. Might be vanilla. Is it vanilla? I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it is. That might be vanilla. Probably lemon or some garbage like that, but okay. Doesn't matter anyways. We should get another couple lights in here, to be honest. Not going to let me order them yet, but tomorrow, first thing we'll do in game is order a couple lights. Be like 4. Okay. Is everyone down in here? Yep. All right. Next day. Not too bad. Obviously, we don't have to do $30,000 of supplies, so we'll see how we're doing today. All right, let's reprice chicken legs and flip-flops. Where are the chicken legs at? Right here. That's veal chops. Chicken legs, where you at? They're down there at the bottom. Yep, it's not great profit margins on that. And flip-flops went up in price, or changed in price. They went up, goodness gracious. That's way too much for flip-flops, for sure. Alright, they're stocking things, they're doing their thing. We should make sure the bakery area is good. 2 of these guys, the focaccias. Is which ones? These guys gotta be, yeah. 2 little focaccia guys. Okay, that away. 3 of those dinner rolls. 3 dinner rolls, and then we need 5 empanadas. 3 dinner rolls, 5 empanadas. Empanadas. 3 dinner rolls. Okay. What else do we need out here? Good on those, good on cookies. We need 2 of those little quiche looking things. And then 2 blueberry muffins. 2 donuts, 2 muffins, 2 quiches. 2 donuts, 2 muffins, 2 quiches. Okay. 2 donuts. Two muffins. Where are the quiches at? For these guys, aren't they? Yeah. 2 quiches. There we go. All right, you guys should put those away. Then we should be pretty well stocked. We're looking over here. Yeah, over there's fully stocked. That's the bakery section stocked, ladies and gentlemen. That's good. They didn't. We haven't been selling as many things as I think we should. Maybe be selling. Maybe we make them a little cheaper. See if we can't increase the amount of people selling these. $2.99 is pretty good for those. $4.49 is very reasonable for those. $3.49 is very reasonable. We can do 279 there. For 29. Well, those are pretty. Let's say 399. We can still make a pretty good profit there. Cookies, I feel like we should sell a lot faster. Oh, not that. 0.99. How much is that? We're making 9 cents. All right, maybe $1.49 a cookie. We're not making a lot of money, but cookies feel like, well, we probably should bump those up maybe a touch more. Let's do $4.99 on those breads there. These is like a $2.99 kind of item. These guys $3.99. Let's do $2.99 on those. These guys $2.99. $2.99. These guys I feel like should be more. $1.99 on those. $3.49 is fine on baguettes. We were selling a lot of baguettes for how priced those were. Okay. Excellent. Things are happening. That's what we need to see. You like our little bakery section here. Little, not great, but what can you do? People can come in the window and see these guys hard at work. We could reorganize it to make it a little bit more, I don't know, shopper friendly. But I don't know. These kind of need to be in the back somewhere, right? It sucks that you can't put these back here, which I guess since they last updated, I haven't tried to. Yeah, you should be able to put the bakeries or the little ovens in the back. That's, yeah, you wouldn't be probably baking out here, I would think. Maybe you would. I don't know. Okay. Anyhow, I digress. Everything's going good, I think. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we're not critically low on anything. Let's go ahead and open up for the day. Let's just see how we do. How our profits are today. How are we looking out here? Probably put a little more water in there if we wanted to, but we're not selling a ton of beer and things like that. Got 2 big pieces of bread too. I gotta make sure I put those out if it comes to it. Okay. Yeah, I like our store. I think we've done a good job building a nice little store here. Supermarket and kind of a one-stop shop. Basically a department store at this point. This is a small department store. Maybe not for Europe. I've been in stores that are similar sizes, and this seems pretty common, but in the US this is a small store. Though given I do believe that the game is based out of Europe, but yeah. Clothing, beer and liquor, coffee and tea, cleaners and soaps. All right, we're doing good. Would you buy some big bread, dear sir? Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Do I have any other vending machines, or do I just have these 5? Oh, I wanted to buy these lights. Let's purchase those real quick. Vending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Map. Oh, that's right. I forgot the one I put in front of the liquor store. We might have to go check that one out. Get these lights put in real quick. We'll see one right there for sure. I have to do all the baking now, so I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Lights in that aisle? Yeah, there is. Okay. I'll put the other one like right there. Okay. Go check out this, Yeah, people. I'm driving like a maniac like I normally do. Yep. Checks out. What did I put in this one? Is it all beer? It was all beer. That makes sense. Good spot for it, because I could just buy the beer here. We'll collect that money. We'll sell this one off. But yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Because you can put them anywhere. You put them outside the stores where you can get that stuff from, and then people don't have to buy in bulk. You know, and then you can easily stock them up, and you can pay half the you could get the, the bulk price for them. So that's Really great, to be honest. Good way to make some extra profit. Okay. Yeah, these are doing fine. I'm not going to worry about stocking them. $1,500 in that. That would eventually surpass this one, it looks like. That one just hasn't been making as good of money. I wonder why. I wonder if they're just too close, or... I don't know. Oh, yeah, go get them. Get after him. Yeah. Yeah, teach that guy a lesson. Trying to steal liquor in my store? What the heck? Unbelievable. One of these sold out now. I'll help you, sir. Oh, no, you're helping him. Okay. Ice cream is a big hit. Crazy. $3 a pop. He obviously doesn't make mistakes, so... Okay. No more of these guys selling, huh? Interesting. Ooh. How are we doing on cookies and the things that lowered the prices of? Empanadas, we got a lot of space here, so probably, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 more empanada guys. While we're at it, do 3 of those dinner rolls. And what else do we need? 2 of those guys. Actually, how are we doing on pretzels out there? Need 3 for there. Do you need more over here? 4, so 7. 7 pretzels. Only 6 there, that's fine, that'll work. Close this baby down, let's fire her up. Give you guys something to do. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted to do. Crap on a stick. Okay. I can't remember what that one was, which is the problem. So, oh well. We'll just know that one thing is going to be bad. Okay. We're looking out here. Good money off those vending machines. Yeah, I really enjoyed how this store's kind of come together. We're curious to see how we're doing profit-wise at the end of today. We didn't do any bulk orders or anything, but we'll do pretty good profit-wise. People really aren't buying the hardware stuff as much as I would have hoped for. But yeah, what can you do? You know, what can you do? Clothing seems to be selling pretty good. Shoes especially. Alcohol always sells good. That's just real life for you too. That guy out there. Oh, we got some cookies in here too. Perfect. We low on anything? Do 3 cinnamon rolls, 3 bagels, and 4 donuts. What was it? 4 bagels? 3 bagels. It was 4 donuts. Hey, you guys close these. 3 of those. What else is I gonna make? Cinnamon rolls. That's the thing we're out of. That's the thing we didn't have a space for. Oh, it's 9 p.m. Crap. Can't order any more cinnamon rolls. All right, well. Four of those big rolls. Can all get cooked up. 3 focaccias. pouches? They're over here, aren't they? Yeah. How many dinner rolls do we need? 3. Okay. Twisty doos, we need 6 twisty doos. Not sure what they're actually called, but I call them twisty doos. Some of these guys, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. Where are those guys at? Yeah, we need 9 of these. Okay. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Doing pretty good on our stuff. What else we're critically low on? Okay. They got a lot of people shopping, I think. Maybe not a lot, but got a few of you guys through here. Still people going about their business, doing their thing. The sheer amount of boxes we've gone through in this game, we are not a very environmentally friendly business. I guess we've probably been recycling, but yeah. A lot of boxes of stuff. This store definitely clears out a lot of product every day. There's stores that are this small that clear out, 10 times as much product every day as we're doing. It's crazy. Absolute crazy. The amount of stuff little stores like this in some areas can really clear out. Absolute insanity. You low on any ice creams? Yeah, pink. Pink and blue. Get you some more ice cream. Okay, and then blue, right? Yeah, blue. I think this is the blue we need. No, it's not. No, it was, but they filled it up. That's the purple. Okay. This one's got 5 left. I'm gonna hope they sell 5 blue. Oh, you're gonna be the last ice cream person, aren't you? All right. Well, we'll put this away then. Okay, we tried. Okay. We went through here in the back of the store. Oh, one stuck in there. That's good. We work here. No customers back here. What are we out of here? Wow, so a lot of different produce items. Good. Okay, you're heading over to check out. You're still rocking and rolling through here. I think that guy's heading to check out. Oh, he must have already bought his stuff. That or he just stole everything and no one did anything. Right, you're getting some ice cream. Nice, good choice. Then you're heading out too, it looks like. Have you checked out or are you just getting some ice cream? All right, we'll let you get your ice cream and then we're going to close her down. All right. Too expensive, only a little bit there. 14,000, not bad there. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Vending. Oh, I just said vending down here. It'd be nice to have ice cream listed. I'd even like bakery listed too. But yeah, vending. 762 a day is not bad for vending. Okay. Lounge pants, cola, kiwis, and mounting tape. All right, lounge pants. Mounting tape. Kiwi. Because I'll forget by the time, if we ever come back to the series, I will forget. Not that I know if we will or not. Where are the kiwis at? Where are the dadgum kiwis? Here are the kiwis. We'll do 10.99. It's fine. Cola. That was the other one. It was a cola. We have colas here. You? Yeah, had to be you. Okay. Perfect. All right. We're going to end it there. That's the end of the series again. We'll come back to it if there's more stuff that's released, but there you go. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel and turn on your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys on the next one.